Looks like we're going. Is that on mute? Yep. Looks like it. Hey, we are live. Cool, cool, cool. Wait for me to show up on my laptop and I'll be happy to go. Hey. So I am fucking stuffed. Like, absolutely stuffed from tea. So I do have something to drink today, but whether or not I'm actually going to drink it outside of water is a different matter. So it's always a bit slow when we start this up, and I know a friend of mine isn't going to show up until later. So yeah, kind of want to just get in there and try and save the mages though, because I may end up reloading. So we've got a hard save here. Let's just check if it is a hard save. Yeah, we do have a hard save here. So let's go and try and save the mages. Huh? Let's go for it. No fucking around this time. There we go. We're up. Alright, let's reload this page quickly. Just so I'm up to date. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. There's Irving. Hey, he's a mage without a beard. Why are the evil mages always like a cue ball? They've got no beard and they've got no hair. Why are the evil mages always eggs? That shaky cam. And another demon is created. Fun.
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Wait, is he talking in the third person? Well, I'm still a circle mage. What the hell you've done concerns me, to put it mildly.
I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Sounds an awful lot like the mage situation as a whole, doesn't it? So you're turning these people into abominations. Fun.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential.
You're a demon,
Look
you
at
fuck.
them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred.
Yeah, you're wearing
I
his
am
flesh, but
more
you're a
than he
demon.
was. I could give you
We
this
understand
gift.
this.
You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so
We
stubborn.
can do this the easy way, we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. I'm glad so many of them stood up to you. It doesn't matter what mages think. Whether we should be locked up in the circle forever, or whether we should break out and be free, or whether we should be isolationists. It doesn't matter. Every single one of us should be in agreement that abominations, pieces of shit like you, are nothing but a stain on every one of our names.
And what good did that do? I still won. Wait,
They
what
kept
do we
their
have
honor.
here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
He's a strong old bloke.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
What a man.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
Not bloody likely. That's kind of funny. Nah, and what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templars? You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you
Do you
fester.
really think I'm a pawn of the Templars? Did you have to use such a disgusting analogy?
No, but it served to bring the point across. I cannot let you be, but killing you? Such a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
And lose myself in the process? Get fucked, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I don't think your opinion matters.
It's
That is
my
what I've
flesh,
decided,
motherfucker. Of
and
course
that is
it
what will
matters.
be
My
done.
body, my choice. Now fuck
Fight,
off.
if you must. It will just make my
No,
victory
I'm a
all
psychopath.
sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart
Oh,
Uncle's
I've not
attempts to
forgotten
control
it,
the
Win.
mages
Don't you worry.
and win this fight for us.
Alright. Thankfully, the game saves here. Right. Where are the mages? There are the mages. One over there, one over there. Right. So, we use the litany when shit gets bad. So, we want to put this on everyone. Let's see. Litany of each person. Not sure I've got it. There it is. Right. Alistair. Liliana. Win. Okay, so I'm a mage. I'm melee hybrid. Alistair can go over here to help this one. I'll do a charge over there. Liliana, where are the other mages? Where are the other mages? Is there a mage around here? Right. Liliana can be as close to these as possible. Win can also be as close to these as possible. Where is Irving is the question. Irving is there. Right. Win can stay here. Alright. Let's see how this goes, shall we? So we just gotta keep an eye on the mages to make sure. None of them try and turn them. Keep an eye on. Where's the other mage? The other mage is there. Alright, if I throw this on him, it's not going to damage any of the mages. Fireball. Good. Alright, I want Win to give me a bit of a heal after that. Obviously, I've hurt myself in the process. Okay. Good.
Oh, I see. Right there.
Oh shit, the litany. Liliana, litany.
Use it now.
There we go. Very nice. Alright, Alistair, a bit of a threat would be nice. Hey, dude. And as always, YouTube doesn't tell me. Oh, is that you, Burr? Donatello, yes, it will be. No worries, don't worry. Always start at 7.
Must have victory.
Or sometimes a little before. Alright, Win, keep me alive, please. We're trying to save all the matches. Liliana, use... You're good, actually. Let's use Crippling Shot. That'll help. Right? Oh, shit. Alistair, get over here. Alistair, over here. Alistair. Alright, Litany. Woo! Okay. We'll have no mages becoming abominations around here. Everyone's going over there. Right, I'm gonna move Liliana over here then, since everyone's moving over there.
You really wish to be eaten by an old woman?
Beat by an old woman. Alistair, a threat would be useful. Can I overpower? There we go. Pin him. Shattering shot. Aye, but it never shows. I have to actually search your name and get your channel to start watching, even if I'm subbed to YouTube algorithm, man. It sucks. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've had a pretty active day today. I've not done much gaming. I've been messing around with the garden. I ate dandelions today. I didn't know you could actually eat them until recently. Well, I knew it because I read it in a book that I've got, but a Facebook thing reminded me. So that was interesting. Right, I'm gonna move Win over here, just in case this stuff starts coming up again. Like that. Good. Win, do your thing. I'm gonna help keep Alistair alive. Good one, Win. Shit, the litany. Oh, fuck. Me? See if I can get over there quickly. Move her in. There we are, Litany. Alright, we cannot have the mages becoming abominations. We've almost done this now, though. We're getting there. There we go! There we fucking go!
As you desire.
They died? Huh.
And so I shall.
Loot all the things. Well, it looks like we've saved the mages at least. Make sure I've got all the things. I'm glad you're doing well. I tell you, the net has been crazy this week. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Like Elon Musk buying Twitter and so on and so forth. That's been fun. Alright, let's quick save this.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better.
You're a strong old
But
man,
I
I'll
am
give you that.
thankful to be
A lot of people
alive.
your age wouldn't have survived that
I
bullshit.
suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there, but I am glad you have returned.
How are you
The
doing this,
Circle owes both of
how are you
a
doing
debt
today?
We will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Yeah. No worries, man. Let's go.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
The quantity thing has been insane. Yeah, I was watching that video before. The man is just a
I did not
prat.
expect to see
He
you
called
alive.
someone's mother?
It is
What is he, a
over,
fucking
Gregor.
kid? Jesus Christ.
Aldred is
I'ma tell your mom.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Look, man, I understand you've been through a lot, but so have these mages. They risked everything not to turn. If there are any good mages in this tower, you've got them all right here. They're the ones that stood against this bullshit. Like, their will strong the entire time. I believe the order has been restored. Truly. In a very morbid way, you were probably stronger than ever before.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Don't we all?
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
I was doing alright until I read the latest TMT comic, and that was a big mistake. I feel crap, but watching you now is feeling better. Why? Is it really bad that they fucked it up? I've not really been keeping up with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for a long time. The guy's insane. Wonder how it will end, I guess, in court. I mean, possibly. He'd have complete right to take him to court for harassment. The digital homicide thing with Jim Sterling, that's a good comparison. Yeah, that's very true. And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
I thought the Templars were in charge of the Circle. That's what you guys always, like, made me think, anyway.
The Templars guard and advise, but the first Enchanter has the last word in what happens in the Circle. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
You can feel the bromance from here. Right, we'll talk to Irving in a bit, but first...
Here we are.
Oh, never mind.
The tower in disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
I'm glad I could help regardless, Irving. It's good to see you well. As well as you could be.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word.
You have my word. As first Enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
I'd be honored to have you with me, Wynn. It'd be nice to have a reminder of home.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But no.
Are you okay with spoilers?
Always have a place
I tell
here.
you why, but let's
There
just
is
say
much
there
to
would be a
done
lot
here,
more
and I must go.
pizzas
You
in
must
the world.
forgive me for not.
Yeah,
being
I'm
a
fine with
proper
spoilers.
host.
It's not like I'm going to be reading it. I kind of dropped out of that show a long time ago. So yeah, I'm absolutely fine with spoilers. People want to watch this in like post, in like in a VOD, and they're not okay with spoilers, then just ignore the chat for a bit. Huh? one more thing. Can the circle go to Redcliffe to try and save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Thank you, Irving. I appreciate it. Alright, Magic Sympathizer. Good shit. Well done, everyone. Right, we've got more stuff to do, however. We completed a ritual in the tower before. Ooh. Huh. We completed a ritual in the tower before, which means something has opened.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always been Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
Honorable woman. Let's see what else we've got around here. But yeah, we completed a ritual before, so let's go do it. Right. I believe down here is where we should find it. There we go!
And so I shall. Here we go!
I tried to be merciful!
Generous than some witless mage.
Why do they bother?
There we go. We have gear. Quartz. Ooh. Greatsword, two-handed. That's pretty good. Damage versus dragons and 2 rune slots. Ooh. That would be pretty good, actually. Very nice. Pretty good. The legend of the blade Usaris predates Andraste, the sword that Dame found in the dragon's treasure hoard, which he used to slay both Fenshal and the werewolf, was passed on to his son Hafter. They may have been a fiction, but Hafter was fact. In 140 Divine, he led the Altmiri tribes against the Darkspawn that flooded into the Ferelden Valley from the Dwarven lands. He not only drove back the Horde, but also then defeated the combined forces of the Avars and Chastened, who hoped to take advantage of the chaos. His victories earned him such respect from the tribes, he was named the First Tyrant. After years of ruling the valley in peace, it is said that Hafter left Ferelden, sailing into the unknown east to the Amperine Ocean, with the blade still in hand, never to be seen again. Woot, how's it going today? We saved the Mages. We saved the Mages. We've got Irving's help. We've just killed the demon that we did the ritual for last time. This guy is shaking like crazy. We did shit. Let's see. Basically, the newest comic is about Mikey being the last turtle, as all the others are dead, and the last one came out today. Ends with him dying, so they're all dead. Well, that's really fucking depressing. I always forget how dark the Turtles can get. Because, like, I'm used to the 90s cartoon. That's what I watched. That shit was not dark. But I do forget, like, the original material was frickin'... It was not child friendly. The one they did, like, in the later 2000s wasn't bad from what I saw of it. I saw, like, 1 or 2 episodes where they did, like, the classic Gladiator arc that a bunch of shows have done in the past. And it was pretty cool, actually. But, again, I kind of fell off the Turtles a long time ago. Picked up Doom Eternal on Switch, and Doom is on sale at the moment. Then check out my space, 33 gigs. I have no memory cards left. Ah, that's a problem, man. I'm so glad that I got the SD, like the massive SD card. It was such a good investment for the Switch. Speaking of things that have come out today, the Stanley Parable, the boosted edition with a bunch of extra shit and enhancements, that has come out as of a few hours ago on PC and Switch. If you have it on PC, you get like 33% off. On Steam, which is pretty nice.
When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
We've not even been to camp yet.
I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones, too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
I feel as if the older I get, the more I'm gonna like Wynne. Because, like, Wynne was kind of a firecracker when she was younger. Did a lot of stupid shit. And she's mellowed in her older age, and but there's still that fire there a little bit. I don't know, I feel a lot of people can relate to that. I know for a fact that I was a dumbass when I was younger. I'm still a dumbass now, but just not as much.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me, that
I
I
think
might
we'll
find
be
them
all right
later
now.
I dread to
again.
think of
Cool.
what might have become
Alright.
of us if you hadn't-
Yeah, incidentally, the last time I played the Stanley Parable on PC was in 2016. There is an achievement in that game to play that game after 5 years. I can play it. We're in 2022 now. I can actually get that achievement. So I'll be doing that after the
You
stream.
really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Damn straight. Let's have a look. Yeah, the comics are really dark. I love how these people, throws people off and shocks them how dark the series is compared to the comics. Closest we got to the cartoons being like that was the comics in 2003 cartoon. Yeah, I think that's probably the one I was thinking of. There's, what was it good? There's actually a lot. I'm kind of a sucker for dark shit. I do like depressing shit. For example, the Mist. Was it The Mist? Yeah, Stephen King's The Mist, the movie, changed quite a bit from the book. And I love it. People have vastly different reactions to the ending of that movie. I won't spoil it. All I'll say is it is a fucking gut punch. Like a giant fucking gut punch. And I remember the movie extremely fondly because of that. But I know a lot of people will be put off it. Ogren, Morrigan, Sten, Morrigan, Sten, Doggo, anyone? There we are. I'm hoping we get enough money for this book, just so I don't have to come back later. Although I will be coming back later. I think I need that for something else, so I'll keep hold of that. Yeah. Ring, silver ring. Electricity resistance, I don't need that. That might be pretty good, I'll keep hold of that. Cold resistance. Get rid of all this. I want the Templar shit, that might be useful. Ancient Elven, I'm keeping that. Lever. Heavy plate armor, I'm keeping. Arcant robes, apprentice cowl, get rid of that. I think we've got better ones of these, so we can sell these now. Yeah, okay. Dagger, axe. That might be useful. Mace. Right, there we go. We do actually have enough for it. Nice. Alright, let's get that. Where is it? Here we go. Tome of Arcane Technique. There goes all of our money. The closest... yeah, okay, I've read that. But yeah, I like a bit of a gut punch. I like something that will... I don't know, like, I remember that movie very fondly. I think The Mist was probably one of the better horrors in semi-recent years. And a large part of that was due to that gut punch. It's fun. It's like a classic B movie. And then you get to that bit and it's like, god damn. Here we go. Use that. Boom. Nice. What do we get from this? Is this... it's one of these. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, Inferno. Huge column of swirling flame. Friendly fire possible. Good shit. Level 12. I'm gonna... You know what? Let's get the fire spell. Because that sounds like it'd be fun. Let's get fire. Put it in line with everything else. What have I just got rid of? I've just got rid of something, haven't I? God damn it. I know what I've gotten rid of. I got rid of the Battle Master thing, the Arcane Warrior thing, didn't I? This. Combat Magic. There we are. Put that at the end of this. Nice. There we go. Cool. Hopefully we'll get more gold as the game goes on.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
You've got a lot of growing to do, Cullen, but you're going to end up as a great man. Trust me. I believe in you. Right. Allons-y. Ending of that movie, Jesus. Yeah, I know. These yellow areas are DLCs, aren't they? Right. Before we move on, let's stop off at camp. We'll probably get a cutscene because we've not been here for a while.
How will you end it?
How will you end the Blight? No, we have to fight the Arc Demon, pretty much.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
So what have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Well, I'm not really here to impress you, mate.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
To be fair, they're pretty reasonable questions. Or, you know, like, they are pretty fucking reasonable. You can't fault them for that. Alright, let's see if Morrigan will teach me shapeshifting. I've already got it unlocked, but I do want the dialogue.
What do you wish of me?
Something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh, well, no. Let's make her like me a bit more. Hey, Morrigan, let's buy your affection. Because that's how it works. Okay, do you want a bone? Silver Charm, Morrigan.
I am great.
Cool.
What do you wish of me?
Something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as...
Okay. What about this one?
What do you wish of me?
This one.
If you must.
Can you teach others to become shapeshifters?
Possibly, if I had the desire to.
I've got a feeling that I'm actually too close with her at this point, though she won't do it. Fair enough. At least I've got it unlocked.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Ah, well, I'm glad you think so.
And I am glad you are so glad. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools.
We're going to be doing
like
a lot of
Alistair,
chatting.
which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game.
Friend recommended this to me.
The Templars would
He's a
come
fan of
again,
cider and he
she
thinks
would look
this
at
one
me
is the
and
best.
smile
So
and
that's
say
the one we're
that
having.
the fun was to begin once more.
Sorry about that. That was my fan. So you had no trouble with them whatsoever?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed.
Ah,
And then the
Templars
true
are
game began.
pretty fucking
Often
bonehead.
Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Wait, she used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds
still
is a
very
vast
fruity.
place. Once they found
Does
us,
have a
Flemeth
meaty
would
smell
simply
to it.
move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
See, she's not going to regret hunting them, and quite frankly, she fucking shouldn't, because they were there to kill them. Either capture them and make them a slave within a fucking tower, or kill them. So, no, in that situation, I actually would not feel sorry for killing them myself. I would do the same thing. Yeah, they got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees
Goddamn, that's
any
good.
mages not leashed to the
I
circle
do like
of
myself a
Magi
stout,
as
but I think
apostates. And apostates
cider
could
is something
become
I could actually get
maleficarum,
drunk
evil
with.
mages that
Never
resort
been
to
drunk
blood
in my
magic
life,
and
'cause I've only
become
ever had one,
demon-enslaved abominations.
drink.
It
So-
may even be true.
Yeah,
Still,
it's so
those of
easy
us
to
who
drink,
prefer
I could get
freedom
drunk on
see
it.
no reason to
I'm not
submit.
going to, but... You know what? I do agree. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I was raised in the circle, but if I had a choice, do you really think I would agree to become a prisoner?
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I don't mind the chat. Just means we can talk with you more, which means more randomness and fun. So yeah, I'm fine with that. Good shit. Because we want to catch up with everyone.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An old woman.
Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I'm more interested in the truth than tales.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Yeah. Sounds good. Go for it.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
I've heard that part, yeah.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and
For
that
some
he swore
reason, I
vengeance
always
for her
think of the
infidelity.
Night Mother when I
In
hear this
truth,
tale.
My mother
If
claims
you're
that
aware
'twas
of the history of
Osen
the
who
Night
was her
Mother
husband,
from
and
Elder
Conabar
Scrolls.
the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen
Fucking
and
expensive,
offered him
what
wealth
this
and
is,
power
but
in
quite
exchange for
nice.
his lovely wife. And Osen
Bit sweet, though.
agreed.
Which is weird to say about alcohol, but it is a bit sweet. I don't think, truth be told, I don't think I can actually drink much of it. I think one is enough. It is kind of sweet. He sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and
Oh, look!
swore revenge.
He's a noble that was a bastard. What a surprise! She spoke to the spirits or demons. Here's the thing. They're both the same thing. If we do eventually get to play Inquisition, we'll hear more about that. But spirits and demons, they're kind of the same thing. It all comes down to perspective. You know. There really is no difference. Like, the creatures of the Fade are pretty much single-minded. They represent a specific thing. And those things that are generally dangerous or bad, we call demons. And those things that are generally, you know, inconsequential or good, we call spirits. But ultimately, it's the same force. So she truly loved him then, yeah?
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and
she looks really good in that
strong.
outfit, man.
The legends
her make,
all
like the
speak
blue
of the
tint
great
of makeup
hero
goes
Cormac,
really well with
he
the,
who
the set
defeated
here.
Flemeth and her great army when
It's nice.
she
She looks
invaded
good.
the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which? That she never invaded or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero.
History
Flemeth
was
only
written
attached
by
to
the
legend
victors.
much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
How is it that she survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her.
Which
But
is
she
interesting.
Is no immortal. She bleeds.
What demon
A blade
would
in
be
her
part of the
heart would
wild?
kill her like any other.
A spirit
Weren't lucky enough
might be
to
part of
find
the
her.
wild. Maybe something else. The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
And why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted
Also,
them
that
all
Bad
through
Guys
the
movie
wilds
is out.
and
Oh my
ate their
god, I
hearts.
want to see it so
It may
bad,
be
I
true.
swear. Not
I
because
have
of
never
the
seen
wolf.
another witch or heard
Yeah,
of one.
looks pretty good.
Perhaps one day
I'm interested
Flemeth
in
will
that
eat
one.
my heart
I'll watch
as
it
well.
at some point. Not in a hurry though, I never am with movies. Interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
See, I'd like an option here where I wouldn't know her, because I don't think I would really know her. I suppose she could visit me at the tower, but there's not really much to say about her.
I see. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Hey.
I have a thought.
Well, what's in your mind?
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss.
To be fair,
with
the
great
price is
rage.
to go see movies.
With
I
the
don't
circle
blame
of
you.
Magi
Yeah, pretty
in
much.
such disarray,
And I don't care about
it
movies
occurred
that
me
much to
that
even
this
do
might
it.
be the perfect time
I do
to
it
recover
occasionally.
the tome from their
I did it with
possession,
Deadpool
for
2.
surely
I did it with
eventually ended up in their hands.
was it called Fall Guy or Last Guy or whatever it's called? That other video game movie. I do it occasionally, but something has to really grab me for me to do it. I did it with I Am Legend. Yeah. I think I actually already have the tome you're talking about.
What is this? The grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them.
God,
This
her eyes are
tome
gorgeous.
represents the one time that they were able to get away from her.
Browny yellow with just a little
I do not intend
green.
to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know.
Detective
This should
Pikachu,
be
ooh, yes!
interesting.
I love that movie. That movie's great. Good shit. Morgan is happy.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world
I
full
don't
of
know.
people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
See, it's shit like this that makes me connect with Morrigan. Morrigan isn't perfect. In fact, the fact that I really like Morrigan's is kind of an insight as to why my past relationships haven't really worked. Because while I'm far from perfect myself, I tend to be attracted to not very good people in my experience, with the odd exception. And yeah, I've kind of got the issue, like, you know, like a lot of young women have an issue with the bad boys. I kind of had the same thing with the bad girls, and Morrigan's kind of like the same situation. But it's this kind of thing that really attracts me to her, the whole romanticized way she talks about nature. That appeals to me. That speaks to my very soul. Imagine, I ran with wolves, I flew with the birds, spoke to trees. Imagine the tales an ancient tree could tell, all that it had seen whilst it's been rooted there. Imagine flying through the trees, flying through a forest with birds, running with wolves. Oh, it hits me on a spiritual level, just the idea of that. I love it. Furry's dream, hell yeah, man. I wanted the villains to win. To a sense, I wouldn't want to be a Pokemon. But depends on what Pokemon I was, I suppose. But I've legitimately had many dreams where I was running through a forest. Yeah, like proper American Werewolf style. Yeah, it sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long.
Oh,
I
you
recall the
wound me,
first time I
Morgan.
crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with
shiny.
delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
That's so cruel. You're just a child.
And a foolish one.
Yeah, but there's a
Flemeth
better
was
way
right
to teach a
break me of
child
my
that
fascination.
than...
Beauty
I don't
and
know,
love
it's
are
like
fleeting
so
and have no
passively
meaning.
brutal, if that makes
Survival
sense.
has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here
I was
today,
a rat.
as difficult as they
It
might
was
have
rather
been.
interesting. That is interesting. Especially if you ride into a trap. It's breeding season around here. I've been trapping a few of them. And harsh lessons to teach a child. Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm saying. It's like, there's a way of doing it, you know?
Perhaps, but they
I'm
were
not a parent,
necessary
though.
still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I await your... So, full of questions, are you?
Kakari Wilds. So did you grow up in the wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures
There's
were
a lot
more
of people
real
out
to
there
me
that
than
find
Flemeth's
themselves
tales of the world of man.
returning
In
to
time,
simpler
I grew
times.
curious. I left the wilds
I've
to
personally
explore what lay
found
beyond,
a lot of
never for long. Brief forays into a civilized
meaning
wilderness.
in growing herbs. A few nights ago, actually, in fact, last Wednesday after the stream, I had this horrible case of toothache. I blamed the energy drink. I ended up going downstairs, cutting off some peppermint. I'm brewing it, like basically chopping it up, or washing it, chopping it up, putting it in a diffuser and drinking it as tea, and it really helped. The fact that I have like a mild painkiller and something to help me sleep like that tastes nice, that I've grown myself, I've raised from like a little plug to this beautiful plant of like, it's in a big pot at this point. There's something so meaningful and satisfying about just having something like that at your doorstep. You didn't go out and buy it. Okay, I bought the plant, but I raised it. You know, I've harvested it. That is my work as well as the work of nature. There's something very rewarding about that. It's the same thing if you've ever gone fishing. You've landed a fish, you've scaled it, you've boned it, you've fried it up yourself. Not only does it taste nicer because it's fresh, there's something more to that. There's something primal to that. You did that. That wasn't something you bought in a store. You did that. And there's a lot of people that are going towards like simpler times and getting into this kind of thing. And people need a connection to nature. We need it. You know, it's been proven that greenery helps with mental health. You go walking around in a forest or a park somewhere, it's gonna make you feel better, even if it's only temporary. Nature, we have a connection with, and as much as we're absorbed into phones and playing video games and doing things like this and living in concrete jungles and shit like that, the more we move ourselves away from it, the more we need it. So I find a life in a place like that, whilst it might make you ignorant of a lot of things, there is something to be said about it. As someone who's growing a bonsai tree from a seed, I can relate, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. And bonsais are well known for being a pain in the arse. You know, it's like houseplants in general are a pain in the arse. So, well done. You know, it's worth it, man. Like, we need that connection to nature. It helps mental health so much, and it's something we're really lacking. So, I'm not a spiritual person, but the only time, like, I'm an atheist. I'm very secular. I don't believe in woo or anything like that. But the only time I ever get remotely like that is when it comes to nature. It does touch the soul. It touches the heart. Like, I don't even believe in souls, but I use that as an expression for obvious reason. You kept going back to the wilds.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had
See,
been
that's
taught,
really
however,
interesting
the truth
because
of the
people would say the
civilized
same
lands
thing
proved
about the
to be
wilds. Like, nature is
overwhelming.
fucking cruel.
I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
As for the something thing, it will be done unless you have an allergic to everything and feel like death. True. For people who have hay fever, this time of year fucking sucks. I know quite a few people with it, and it's not great. I feel really bad for them, because greenery... If I had hay fever, ugh. Greenery adds so much to me, man. But I find what she says to be really interesting there. The fact that the world I come from is cold and unforgiving. Man, I was walking the dogs the other day, and I saw a pigeon being harassed by a crow. It had a damaged wing, and the crow was basically just forcing it to waste its energy and die. I thought to myself, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this dog home, and I'm going to come back out with a pair of gloves and snap its neck and put it out of its misery. I came back and it was dead. And the crow was eating it. It's nature, man. That's the thing, like... I don't really think I romanticize nature. I think a lot of people that love nature romanticize it. I know enough about it to respectfully fear it, if you know what I mean. Nature is terrifying. Nature is dangerous. Damn nature, you scary. You know, like, it ain't a pleasant thing. It is cold and unforgiving. To live in something like that requires a very hardy person, both physically and mentally. Having a taste of it can benefit us all, but living in it, I don't think many people can actually do. So, very daring, it sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened
I actually knew a
who
dog
happened
that
to be
suffered
travelling with a
allergies to
merchant
pollen, and
caravan.
if they went out
He
in
pointed
spring,
and
it made the skin
gasped
irritate
and began
and sore eyes.
shouting in
Aw,
his
poor
strange
thing.
language, and
It's gotta
most
suck for a
assumed he
dog,
was casting
especially
some
since
curse
they're
upon
extra
me.
sensitive and they
I acted the
experience the world
terrified
through
girl,
smell.
and naturally,
That's
he
gotta
was
suck
arrested.
so much. So what happened to the poor man?
Who cares? As I recall, he was executed.
Oh God.
The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about
They
human
expect
society
something
which
that
have
isn't so
always
fucking
puzzled me,
beautiful.
such
That's
as
what they
the
expect.
Touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
To be honest, I can agree with you there. We don't need all the hugs and the pats on the back and yeah. Were you upset by all the bad touching, or just touching in general?
At least with that sort of touching, I would have been able to intuit the intent with far greater ease. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into
This is
another's eyes.
also why I like
How to
Morgan.
eat at a table.
I'm an introvert
How
and I'm
to
also
bargain without
autistic, so
offending.
some of this
None
stuff
of
is
these
like,
things I knew.
yeah.
I still didn't understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth
I see
that
myself
I
in
had
her
no
quite a
intention
bit.
of leaving again.
Including a lot of the negative sides of her as well. I can be a selfish prick. I can be extremely naive. I can have a problem with viewing the world in my own way. I'm seeing other ways of viewing it to be fucking stupid. You know, which is part of the reason why I preach about perspective so much, because it's something that I've struggled with. Throw me off having a dog have hay fever, but yeah, it meds that helped a lot. I love giving hugs. Fair enough. Morgan wouldn't get on. No touchy. I'm glad it worked out this way, at least. I like having you around, Morgan.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it.
See,
before
even the
ground
way
opens
she
up and swallows
answered
us, yeah?
that, it's like, I may not have necessarily said that, but I'd think something different. It's like, okay, I appreciate the platitude, but there are bigger things here. Like, oh, I love Morrigan, man. She's a bit of a bitch. I've yelled at her before, but yeah, I see myself in her quite a bit. Anyway, let's talk to her one more time.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you?
Cool. We've given her the things. Let's give Sten things as well. Because we have things for Sten. And we'll be talking to Sten next. Because he is a pretty interesting character, and we've not talked with him much.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Sten really likes paintings. He appreciates the artistry and a meditative state. He's a cool character.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
He's also pretty fucking intelligent. Like, how many people uses the word callow? Callow? You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
So, why did you come to Faolan in the first place?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked, what is the Blight?
I do know people that don't like it, so I always ask first. But yeah, I mean that's general good advice. Like asking for consent before shit like that, you know. I don't think many people like just being glummed. But yeah, you'd be welcome to hug me. I know you well enough. You're a good friend. But I wouldn't like just some random person doing it. What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Get your translation book ready. So, he's kind of like your king?
Kunari have no kings.
And what do you have then?
Little patience for endless questions.
So, did you find an answer to his question?
A portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
That's fair enough. That's a really stupid question. Why would the Kunari care about the Blight? Because we're on the same fucking world, you dumbass. Of course they're going to care about the Blight. It affects them as well. Ogres are Kunari. So don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never.
What?
I cannot go home.
Wait, why?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay, let's go.
As you wish.
I have Sten disproves plus Bree, yeah.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Okay,
very well.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Let's give the dog. Oh shit, we actually came here with the dog, didn't we? Boxbomb. That could be a problem. I like the fact that they give gifts for the dog, because people would complain if they didn't, but it doesn't really do anything. Dogs are dogs. They're gonna love you regardless. Let's speak to the dog. He might have some extra things. I know he has one with Sten.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Well, if you hadn't and you didn't know, it was probably tasty. Like I've spoken about before on my channel, I'm not morally against eating human flesh. I'm against the act of getting it. Like murder? Yeah, I'm against that shit. But the act of eating it itself, the only thing necessarily bad about it, really, is the fact that it's really unhealthy for you. That's about it. But if someone has just died, like, not of a disease, but of just something where their meat wouldn't really be tainted, I'm not against the idea of it. I'm more against the idea of eating dogs than I am people. Dogs are sacred.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
No.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. Oh, fuck me, that's childish. You ruined them, huh? Does that mean you have to go without?
Maybe, but that is not the point. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Maybe he was asking you to cook it. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid. Oh, I feel bad now. Sorry, boy.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
I mean, to be fair, Win, you can probably smell all of us 50 years off. We've been wearing the same clothes for weeks now, and there's not exactly much water around here.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Hopefully one day we'll come and meet you. Be awesome. But of course, it'll be whenever you feel the most comfortable, etc. Kind of sounds like Liam Neeson also did. I'm really getting into the Minecraft. Yeah, I saw your post recently about trapping the fucking villager in the thing. I can't see the villages without just hearing in my head. I've not played Minecraft in ages. I need to get back to that game. I tried playing it, but there's so much. I get overwhelmed. It's way different than when I used to play it. Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
You know that's not what we use magic for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. If any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Aww, poor... Aww. Grr. I love this. This is so cute. I'm just gonna watch them.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Damn straight! No. Trying to find your way for the earth, are we? Well, good luck with that, huh? It's going to take some time, you know. Villagers are basically squared out. I mean, yeah, basically. Alright. We're gonna speak to my boy now.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
So why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Do you not trust me? I thought we were friends, man. We're bros.
We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you... I don't know, it seemed like it was
To be fair, it's not really any of my business, but yeah.
How do you just tell someone that?
I guess I can understand. It's a bit heavy.
I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me likes you not knowing.
So what happens when people find out? I think I've mentioned this before, but I know someone that used to be part of an esports team, like a professional esports team. Nice guy, like legitimately one of the nicest, most amazing people I ever knew. Back when we used to play WoW, the guild would joke that I was in love with him. We became fast friends. It's rare that I meet someone that I just click with like that. We became really close friends overnight, pretty much. And he's lamented quite a few times how it's difficult for him to find friends, or romantic partners, for that matter, because most people just care about that. You know, it's like, everyone likes to shit on celebrities as like, oh, you've got money and power, you've got everything made for you, but The fact is, when you have that, it's hard to find genuine people, because the majority of people you know just want to get in. They want to be like, hey, I know this person. Quite frankly, he's told me multiple times before, but I can't even remember what the fucking esports team is. The fact is that I couldn't give less of a shit about esports, and I actually like that. You know, it's like, it's common. People who I know are into sports have told me that the one thing people who play sports or used to play sports hate talking about is fucking sports, because it's the one thing everyone always fucking wants them to talk about. You know, they want to be a human being that's deeper than just this one thing. And yeah, when you've got money and you've got power, it's hard to find people that want to know you for you and not your status. So when somebody finds out that he's the heir to the throne, well, you know, like, fucking dollar signs appear in their eyes, and they're like, yeah, I can get in on this.
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, but I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies
me. Which probably explains why he hates taking control. He really hates being a leader. He likes being a follower, because this is something that's been shoved in front of him the entire time. He's running away from the one thing everyone's forcing him to be. The one thing that has made me so happy with Minecraft when they added crafting, because without it, I think it was one reason why I couldn't get into it at the beginning. What do you mean by crafting? You mean like, what you call it? You mean like enchanting and shit? Because as far as I'm aware, Minecraft is all about crafting. It's like, it's been that way since I played it. What, did it like start off with like just creation mode or something like that? Did the survival mode come later? It doesn't sound stupid, man. I get it.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Al Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. I hope he's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Don't worry about it, Alistair. No harm done.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
My boy.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Let's see. So, if you've raised in the Chantry, does that mean you've never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex?
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
It does happen in the circle, doesn't it? It does happen. People get close. There's not much to do. Yeah, of course.
And apparently...
I'm not going to say many times, because I find promiscuous in anyone, men or women, to be kind of gross.
I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
And I mean, where I didn't tell you... Oh, where it didn't tell you that you could make items. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed when I tried playing it last time. It actually, you didn't have to look up a fucking wiki. It shows you what you can make. That was a fucking godsend. Yeah. No, I agree. You've never had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They
I am glad the Dragon Age Chantry doesn't have the same problem as the Catholic Church. Let's just say that. Not really, no.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin, guys. It's funny because, like, in society, men get shat over for not being a virgin, but a lot of women get shat over for being a virgin. Sorry, for not being a virgin. It's like men taint women when they have sex with them, apparently. And in order for a man to be seen as a full-on man, he must taint a woman. It's fucking stupid. It really is fucking stupid, but there we go.
Something on your mind? Of course.
So we've asked him about that. Alright, let's move on. Liliana, I suppose.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden until much later.
And do, and
Mother
it's
was
such a
always
big
telling
thing
me stories of
for
her
me
homeland. I think she
before
missed
it
it.
didn't have that. Just left me confused. Yeah, a lot of people were put off with the game. It was one of those games where you had to like go on YouTube and watch tutorials because the game just had no fucking... Terraria is the same kind of thing, and I fucking love Terraria. I actually like that more than Minecraft at this point, but... yeah, I had the same problem. So what happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You were young, it's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
And that was the gift we gave her before. At least I think it was.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
So what was someone like you doing in the Lothring's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Sanctimonious preachy. Yeah, I don't know. Teach you how to fight like that in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
And why were you seeking safe harbor?
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life.
Such a godsend, and I think that's why
and they
I'm
rewarded
actually
me
liking
with
it now
applause
and
and
having
coin.
fun. I've
And
still
my
got
skill in
moments where I
battle?
get tired
Well,
of it.
you pick up
but,
different skills when you
I
travel,
think
yes?
it's one of those games you have to be in the
Yes,
right
of
mood
course.
to play.
Let's move on.
I get the I kind of want to play it every now and again, but then I start and I'm like,
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Well, I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
What's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who
so
they are.
many microtransactions in the store, though. I prefer the Java version. Yeah, the Microsoft version really put me off. Like, buying skins when you used to just be able to make the shit yourself. I've still got my old one. So what sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil.
I hate Elysians. I'm sorry, I know it's racist, but I really do.
Destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
I knew it. You're not just some innocent sister.
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
But why are you living as a cloistered sister in rural Faolan?
I found myself in Faolan.
We know
and
why.
sheltered from bad weather
But
in
my
the
character
Chantry.
doesn't.
And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Fair enough.
Something I can help with?
Can you teach me to be a bard?
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Hey, specialization unlocked. The bard.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you have tales to share? She does, but I'm not going through them because that would take fucking ages, and quite frankly, I don't care. I've listened to them all before. Did you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses.
It's not awful, but man, there's way too much. It's overwhelming. Some overpriced, but yeah, the Dell one is way better. It is. Back when you can just when you can just mod it yourself, that beats microtransactions any days. I don't know. Denerim is just as magnificent.
Yes, I'm sure it is. But every city has a different personality. It is hard to describe. You have to be there.
I believe I have been there in Inquisition.
Bad things about Orlais,
Fuck Orlais.
like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it.
I'm probably going to get
And you will
negative
laugh at
points
this,
with
but
Liliana for that
I miss
statement,
the
but
fine
yeah.
things I had in Orlais.
Yeah. What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course.
Oh, shoes.
One can't
Man,
mingle with nobility.
See, we're
without
finding
shoes,
out
you see.
here why I choose
Orlais
Morgan
is
and not
very
Liliana.
fashionable. Almost ridiculously so.
She's just...
But the shoes...
She's such a
living
girl.
with this ridiculous trends.
She's
was
such
worth
a
it for the
girl. I'm
shoes.
sorry. Like, Morgan has shit which I can step back and talk about, like, ideas and what she makes me think and where she makes my mind go and just, like, get all floaty and, like, minorly spiritual and all that kind of thing. Where I can... To the point where I can give her flaws. Liliana is just... a girl. She likes dresses and shoes and fashion and fucking... She likes the game in Orlais, which is all about manipulation and shit. I'm sorry, but she's a walking red flag. Super unpopular opinion, but Liliana in this game is not my favorite. So what's so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them, anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments.
Also, maybe
in
a
the
Venari,
front.
but I really
A
loved
ribbon,
the
perhaps,
Dungeons
or embroidery
game they made.
in
I felt
soft
bad for it, to
colours,
be
of
honest.
course.
I never
It was
played it,
spring.
but if I was a kid, I'd probably be into it. You've lost me.
Never mind. I just have a weakness for pretty shoes. It is so frivolous of me, I know. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things...
Yeah, we have other things. Goodbye. I'm not interested. Mother of God. No. Oh, hey there.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything while you're here?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Cool. Well, if I get any runes, I will give them to you. Hey there, Win. Alright. We're going to be talking to Win, and then we're going to be giving people equipment, and then moving on.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
God, we've almost been here about an hour. Probably more than an hour, actually. Are you alright?
Yes, yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
There's still some life in those old bones, though, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all
just
honesty,
stating fact.
I do not
Very
know
few
how
people
many
could run
years I
around
have
like you
left
have.
in me. I have
Your
lived
age, anyway.
for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do
Basically, baby's first Diablo.
I think I will be glad when
Has
I
a nice
am
charm to it.
done.
Just a little fun game, was basic, but a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, not every Diablo-esque game has to be fucking Path of Exile, you know what I mean? Hey, don't say such things. We still need you, you know?
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Yeah, I'll hold you to that.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Why'd you ask? I've seen a few.
You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
I was terrified. It's quite horrendous looking.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Seeing a monster that you could become isn't settling. Yeah. I think that's what drives a lot of people to looking at, like, psychopath and, like, cannibals and, like, all that kind of thing. Yeah, I know I'm talking about cannibals after I said I'm not morally against eating human flesh, but you know what I mean. It's, like, the type of criminal cannibal that kind of goes out their way to kill people and shit. Like, people who are just sick in the head. Like... There's something that makes people morbidly curious with that kind of thing, because there's a darkness with all of us, and it only requires... Like, there are people who are sick in their head, but quite frankly, normal people can go that depraved as well. It just depends on what life throws at you. If life throws so much shit at you, you can eventually just crack. You know, we're all capable of it. It's like one of these, like, post-apocalyptic stories. The greatest monster is always humans, every time. And the reason why that works so well is because we know it's true. Society is just an illusion. It's fragile. It can crack at the slightest thing.
One slip. All it takes is one slip. And
Yeah,
everything
cool.
you are is simply gone.
I might give it a go at some point if it ever goes on
Replaced by
sale.
madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
There's a reason why she's wondering this. I suppose if one retains their humanity, they're not really an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
There's more to our conversation than that. We'll find out about that in time. Maybe now, but we'll see.
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
You're talking about Jarwin. I still can't believe that man could be so fucking stupid.
Stupid or desperate or just curious. He's not the first. He won't be the last. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
I'm actually grateful that I could use my gift for something good, rather than being stuck in that circle all the time.
You are a true child of the Circle. Raw power tempered with learning, wisdom, and the desire to serve others. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. that it will be all right.
Ooh.
You were chosen.
Clicking the leg.
You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
All right.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
I suppose it means killing as many Darkspawn as possible.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight.
Not really.
Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all
Not
people.
really.
Whether
Being a Grey
elves or
Warden, like,
dwarves
people push the
or
whole
men.
neutrality with Grey Wardens. It's got nothing to do with that. You mean to say I serve as some sort of protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more
in a sense,
important than
she's
you are.
right,
Thus,
but
it is you
we've
who
seen
serve
how
us,
Duncan
not
reacted.
they.
He was neutral. He didn't guard anyone. He did so against the Darkspawn, but that was kind of about it. Like, he did some heroic things every now and again. He was a nice person, but, you know, ultimately, he was a Grey Warden. His duty was to fight against the Darkspawn and the Blight, so it really is just about Darkspawn. Anything other than that is just tangential. Oh my god. Tangential? That word. I suppose it makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to end cleric, allowing the Templars to completely annul a circle. Do they have it together? The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Oh, you mean like the system we've got right now? Yeah, many kings are tyrants.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water.
You hear that,
in a
EA?
still pond.
By the way,
drop
go
was
and buy your
allegiance to a king
DLC
or lord.
in the same fucking
Think of
camp.
how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Please, let me know if there's anything I can do for you, alright?
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
It's been a while since I left the tower.
It has been almost a year, hasn't it? Do you miss the tower at all?
Yeah, I suppose so. It was my home for a long time.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the circle, and for the rest of your life you will be seen as a circle mage.
I thought that part of my life was over, really.
But you will always be a mage, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
Do what's right. Couldn't care less what people think. And to be honest, that's my actual opinion in real life. Sometimes making people happy means doing the wrong thing. It just does. We see this all the time. You'll get a lot of clapping seals when you say or do the wrong thing. Stay true to yourself, regardless of what people think.
That is commendable, but one's principles are often subtly influenced by others, though you may be unconscious of it. The only thing one can do is to be aware that this is a possibility, and ask yourself often why you do what you do.
That is reasonable.
Go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
I really think I could have a really good conversation with Wynn. Like, legitimately a really cool conversation. I would actually like to talk with someone like her in real life that would get my musings. I'm glad you take the time to counsel me.
I've been mentoring apprentices for so long, it's become something I do unconsciously. I don't know if I could stop even if I wanted to. What's on your mind?
Let's see.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Alright. Cool. We can speak more to her later. We've talked to everyone pretty much, haven't we? So let's sort some gear out before we move on. Sten. There he is. He needs more strength for that. Can I level any of these up? Can I? I can. Good. Let's give him more strength. 36. There we go. Tactics. Bravery passive. That would be nice. Stunning blows. Two-handed sweep. Yeah. Can he equip that now? Yes, he can. Oof, that is pretty. That's a really nice looking weapon. Heavy plate? No, yeah. Oh, look at that. Commander's helm. Mental resistance. Yeah, I'll give him that. Templar helm. Doesn't need the Templar stuff. Alistair. I will give him the Templar stuff. He is a Templar after all. I'll keep him in the Grey Warden helmet. It does actually work with that, so that's all good. Is that better? No. Alright, I think Morgan would be better in the Archon armor, wouldn't she? Yeah, maybe. I think I'll keep her in that for now. I'll give Morgan the apprentice helmet. I'll give... Oh, okay. Only she can use that. Fair enough. He can have that then. Better than nothing. Okay. Alright, let's sell the heavy chainmail.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on... I'm sure...
Alright. I'll keep the dagger. Keep... Yeah, let's sell that. Oh yeah, so we can get that so much. Heavy chainmail. I'll keep that. Cool. Let's see, gloves, Morrigan. No, they're way better. Win. Nope. No, that's fine.
Something you need? I'm
Cool. Okay, I think we're finally ready to piss off now. I know, it's been a while, huh? I think all the villagers are dead in my town, though. It seems empty now. I have no idea how to get them back. They've all become zombies. You're alone now. Okay, so we've been fucking around here for a long time. It's time for us to actually move on. We're going back to Redcliffe. Let's get rid of dog. We want Alistair.
Yes.
Win.
Yes.
And... Liliana.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's head to, where's Redcliffe? Redcliffe Village. There we go. I'll hand the quest in that we've been doing for the mercenary groups. If we've got any of them to do. Ooh. Random encounter. Alright, what's this? This is going to be... Oh! We've got a cutscene!
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
Yeah,
The
hello.
Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Sounds like Tim Curry. It is. It is, in fact, Tim Curry.
It appears we
Okay, Darkspawn. Lovely.
will need to fight the fight one at a time. Hey, watch it!
Hello. Ow. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, you prick. Suck on this. Ow. I wish I had Shield Bash. Imagine if you could get like weapon skills like that as a mage. It would be so cool. Just move the fingers. Don't mind me. No, we've got to level up. Why are they just stuck there? Oh, we've got right. Where's Lily? Okay. Stop getting rid of these traps before people start running into them. There we go. Alright, that was easy enough. There's another one over there, really? What the hell are you doing over there? Oh, it's the leader. Alright, I see you. Man, big deals to Tim Curry. I feel bad for him. Tim Curry? What happened to Tim Curry? Actually, I don't keep up with celebrity shit, so I have no idea. What happened to Tim Curry? Willpower. She needs more of that. That's good. Let's have that. Right, let's start looting things. Leather armor. Nothing too big
So
there.
I shall.
Studded leather armor, acid flasks.
All right.
Some general coin.
As you desire.
Coin again.
Delighted.
More coin. I'm not gonna complain about getting coin. Good shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, God, when?
I fell.
You alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
You need a rest. Okay, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Come on, Win. He had a massive stroke 3 years back. Lucky he survived, but it made him wheelchair bound. It's made him very slow and skittish when talking and doing anything. And just, yeah. Oh man, that really fucking sucks. Tim Curry was amazing, man. Like, I practically grew up watching Rocky Horror. And then there was Ferngully as well. God damn. Wait, Tim Curry? Rare public appearance years after stroke. Oh, like one side of his face is just collapsed. Oh, that's a shame, man. Tim Curry was always such a nice bloke. Christ, he's been in so much. Like, there was that movie Legend where he played the devil. That was it. He was in Treasure Planet as well. That was such a great movie. Like, yeah, Tim Curry's up there with, like, oh, what's his name? The guy who played Ace Ventura. I think he's a Tim as well, isn't he? Ace Ventura. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey. Yeah, he's up there with Jim Carrey as, like, one of my childhood, like, icons, man. Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror is, like, my childhood. Go further back, not in the future. Dinosaurs? Wait, is that... Oh my god, the television series with the fucking kid? Fucking hell, Dinosaurs was great. I used to love that shit, man. Tales from the Crypt, he was in that. Mighty Max. Fuck me, that takes me back. Mighty Max. What did he play? I'm assuming he played the bad guy in Mighty Max. Skullmaster, yeah. What else is he in? Muppet Treasure Island, Long John Silver, yeah. Gargoyles. Great show. Fucking Toonstruck. That was such a memorable video game as well. Toonstruck was weird. Freakazoid. The Mask. Ariel Monsters. Fuck me. There's so much shit from my childhood that I used to love. That he's in. Addams Family Reunion TV movie. The Rugrats movie. Jumanji, the animated series. That was the shit. Recess. That was great as well. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Johnny Bravo. Wild Thornberrys. Used to love Wild Thornberrys. Yeah, I could be there all day. That's a real shame, man. Tim Curry was an icon of my childhood. He doesn't even look like the same person anymore. Just, yeah, poor man. He did an interview once after talking to him, filming TV. It was wholesome. It's a shame. Yeah, I always come across as such like such a nice bloke. Ah, it sucks, man. It really sucks. Alright. Let's go, hand these things in. And then we'll go up to the castle. So I think we'll have a few quests, like a mercenary quest that we can hand in, hopefully. We'll find out when we get there. Alright, let's speak. Yep, I've got one.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong.
Just smack myself over the head.
Moved on.
Oh god, I've got
those
so many
stung with 100 arrows.
Shit, any more of them? Unintended consequences. An urgent plea from Brother Bryad. Something is stalking the wilds, killing the good merchants who support our towns in these difficult times. One would assume that this is the reason the Chantry employs the use of the Templars, but they are unmindful of a simple brother's plea. I understand they have the Darkspawn and as a constant threat of the uncontrolled magic to contend with, but are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing, whatever the unconceivable force has unleashed it, somebody must... Okay, I know what that is. It's the thing we freed before, if I remember correctly, when doing that little quest in the Mages Guild.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Nothing else there. Let's see if the Mage's Chantry, not the Chantry, the thing around the corner. Oh, we'll speak to the guy about getting his daughter back as well. I remember when Robin Williams died, and I normally don't care about Deleuze, but that one, I think was the first time I even saw a general public and everything were literally crying when he went. Robin Williams and Steve Irwin, they were the ones that sucked for me. Steve Irwin was a major part of why Animals became such a, like...
Good to see you again.
A love of my life.
Delighted.
And Robin Williams, again, he was such an icon of my childhood. And when I grew up, I found his old comedy, and his old stand-up is really fucking good. Way edgier than you'd get away with these days. So, yeah. And the way he went, as well, made it all the more tragic. So, yeah. Robin Williams legitimately upset me. So did Steve Irwin as well. Even when it comes to celebrities I like, it's not often that I'm legitimately upset by it, but yeah, I was with that one, with those ones.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you, man. I'm glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Just look after her, alright? What did he give me? Dwarven made, huh? Ooh. Shielded dwarven armor with steel. Very nice.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
All's well that ends well. World of Warcraft. Granted, I saw people doing that for Total Biscuit and even doing quite a remembrance on Twitch on Warcraft. To be honest, Total Biscuit I think if you go on my Twitter, they banned me, but you can still see some stuff on there. I think still to this very day, I've pinned my thoughts on TB. That man was such an inspiration, and there's like I still think the gaming world is missed without him. It's really is lacking without him. He inspired so many people. He put so many indie games on the map. And he was a nice bloke, like a really nice bloke. I didn't always agree with him. He had some shit takes at times, but I did really respect the guy. I really liked the guy. It was a shame, and I feel so bad for his wife. And watching that, Game Station podcast or whatever the hell they called it later on, where everyone's just in tears, like Dodger and Jesse. It was upsetting, man. TB was by far the most. I think Total Biscuit and to a lesser extent Spoonie were the people that I admired the most when it came to like internet content, and they're definitely the ones that inspired me the most. People have even, like, I've even had friends outwardly say that I was blatantly copying TB at times, and it's possible I was, you know. Steve is a legend, and it's freaking awesome that his kids are literally doing what their dad did. And then today I lost my turtles. I know fiction, but man, oh man, like I've talked about Monster Hunter before. Like I completely understand, especially when something is a core part of your identity. And like it's easy for people to say, oh, don't make this product part of your identity. But when you've literally grown up with it, man, when you've grown up with it, it's like I was watching a video. It's like over an hour long, saying why you should still watch Berserk. Because that was another death that upset a lot of people. The guy behind the Berserk died before he could finish it. Like, right after he released his last chapter, he went. And, yeah. That one upset a lot of people. And the fact this guy is talking about, like, as he grew up, he got new jobs, he moved to different places, but he made new friends, but the one thing that was consistent was Berserk. And I feel the same way about Monster Hunter. A lot has changed, but the one thing in my life that has remained consistent is Monster Hunter and Pokemon. And that's why I still enjoy it. It's a simple time, but Rise fucking up the way it was. I'm not going to go on the tirade again, but it does hurt. Because it's something that has been consistent. It's another reason why Brandi Carlile is an artist that means a lot to me, because I've been listening to her music since I was in school, and there aren't that many bands that or groups that I've been listening to for that long. There's like there's Linkin Park, there's Iron Maiden, but I don't listen to them as much as I listen to Brandi Carlile, and they've not been as consistent as she has. Oh God, Spoonie, he basically just let a Twitter get to his head. And yeah, I think Spoonie is a classic example of what happens when someone who isn't mentally stable was too much in the public eye, unfortunately. And it's one of the reasons why I'm glad that I've always been like a small internet presence, like a tiny internet presence. Because honestly, if I was big like he was, I honestly do think it would have a massively negative effect on my mental health. I really do. So I'm glad that this is just all I do right now, whereas I like stream as a hobby to a few friends, and that's kind of it. Anyway.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through, huh?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Do you have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage
his
you
voice
in dialogue
churns through me like
and
butter.
tempt you with an offer.
That
Avoid
vocal fry,
it.
man.
Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Alright, let's do this. So this is interesting. Like, if you're not a mage, you can send Morrigan in, you can send Wynn in, you can send the first enchanter in, you can send this bellend in.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. I assume you are going into the Fade. Or did you have someone else in mind?
No, I'm going.
Good. Let us get the ritual underway, then.
So, we're about to encounter a legitimate choice here. Like, a choice that makes you question your morals, because... It's good.
I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou.
Oh, this shitty place again.
Father! Where are you?
Curse this blasted dog! You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
The demon has trapped you here, all. This is the Fade.
The what? I don't understand. Is Connor here or not?
When Connor tried helping you, a demon possessed him.
What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here?
Yes, I'm here to help Connor. You must trust me.
I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
I'll do what I can, Al. Don't worry.
Connor?
Delighted.
Delighted.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Are you truly Connor's spirit or a demon in disguise, huh?
You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person.
And then you could be a guardian of this realm, meant to confuse.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Oh, hello. Alright, demon. Let's stun her.
You
Fuck
can
you.
never resist me!
Really? Yeah, fuck you. That's what I think of your bullshit. Well, that was easy. Moving on up. Oh. I have to go back this time? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Ooh, Oblivion Vein. Yes.
You're the one making Father sick!
Oh, shut up.
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Hello again.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
What is your purpose here? It's kind of truly amongst you. You're just a demon here to confuse me, huh?
And if I were Connor, what would you say to him?
That I seek the demon controlling him.
You will not find what you seek. Turn back, now!
Let us speak then. We need not fight. Not necessarily.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Alright then. Oh, it's a fucking thing demon. Alright, well let's fuck this demon.
No hope, fleshling.
One more time. There we go. Massive fuck you. Have I mentioned how much I love the walking bomb spell? I don't think I've mentioned just quite enough how much I love the walking bomb spell.
Get out of here!
No,
you
fuck
have
you.
to... I'll stop you!
Oh god, it's Kitchen Nightmares again. Fuck's sake. Oh god, Bertie the Doomcon player. They really milk that sound a lot. They do. Let's go. Hello again.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because you interfere where you should not be, demon.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Alright, let's do this again. Rage Demon, Walking Bomb spell. Let's go. 1, 2, oh, fuck you. Very nice. Piece of this. God, I love that spell. Playing a mage without that spell, you're doing yourself a disservice. Right, here we go. Okay.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
So, what manner of demon are you supposed to be, huh?
I am desire. Whatever you creatures of the living world want, I seek to provide. Lust, power, greed. These are my province. Perhaps there are things you wish for.
I like how she has the Mass Effect Miranda Oz camera.
Nothing but
Says a lot about that character, huh? What could I possibly have to talk to you about?
I possess the boy's soul. We could battle for it, or we could negotiate like civilized beings. If you are smart, you could even come out ahead.
I'm willing to talk.
Ah, good. I prefer reasonable.
Hello, sorry. I'm too late
possible.
to
Your
your
goal
stuff.
is
No
for me
worry,
to
no
release
worries.
the
You told me
boy's
you'd be
soul.
late today.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed.
And why would you do such a thing?
So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition then. I abandon the boy. For now. But I retain the contract he and I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim what is mine. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value to you. Something you desire. What say you?
And what would you give me exactly?
I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire?
This is fucking interesting. Okay, so this is one of the strongest choices in video game history. I could unlock the Blood Maid specialization, which by far is one of the best ways to unlock something like that, because it makes sense. It was literally a contract with a demon. I could bone the demon. Not really much of a choice. I want the love of all those around me, which I think increases the relationship of all your companions. Something to increase my talents. That's the strongest one. You can get basically a mild level up, like one of those arcane tomes. Never make a deal with a spiritual being. You have to be very, very careful and very detailed with stuff like that, like wishes, etc. Very true. Stanley Parable has a bucket companion. It has a bucket companion? Game of the year. I'm sorry, Elden Ring. Stanley Parable wins. What I am going to do is I'm going to unlock blood magic. Right? And then I'm going to reload. In this game, when you unlock a specialization, it is unlocked on your account. So that's what I'm going to do.
Then it is a deal. You'll have what you desire, and I'll leave as if destroyed. For now, I wish you luck.
Right. I'm going to skip all of this, because we can see that later. Nope,
We will
no.
hold him for Eamon to decide his fate.
The urn.
They were unable to look.
I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakes.
Blood magic. Right. I'm gonna load the game again. Bug Snacks is my game. I think I'm gonna buy it. Is that on Switch? So, let's do that again, shall we?
Very well. Perhaps there are things. I possess the board. Your goal is for me to release. What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? This will be long. I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire?
So here's the thing. I could banish the demon, be hailed as a hero, the likes of which they've never seen before, but just because I've banished a demon doesn't mean I've made him immune from falling for prey to it once again. So, what would happen if he was possessed by a demon again? Wouldn't be the same demon, surely. It'll be another demon because he's been fool enough to fall for it once. He could be fool enough to fall for it again. It's not necessarily my doing. I didn't fail in the task. You know? He's just a dumb mage that fell for it. I'm not going to strictly be a terrible person, a good person here. I'm going to choose something to increase my talents because it's useful. That might not be the goody two-shoes move, but I'll be honest. If I'm going to be long dead by the time she comes back, what's it to me? So yeah, that's what I'm choosing.
Then it is.
I'm not getting rid of her.
You'll have what you desire, and I'll leave as if destroyed. For now.
Comes on the Switch tomorrow, a brand new DLC, and it's £20. Interesting. I might actually be tempted to pick that up. The true demon in Kitchen Nightmares will be start calling people donkeys and criticizing their cooking. Fucking idiot sandwich. So yeah. So the demon has been banished. The fact is that she's gonna lie dormant within him for many years. Chances are coming out when he's an adult. Or he gains a serious position of power. And he'll become a mad demon tyrannical king. Or Jarl, whatever it is, turn. So, yeah. What a good waste of boats. I like how much my character stands out in that cutscene.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I think you should make him tranquil. That should be an option. Yeah, like, I don't want to say execute him. I want to say make him fucking tranquil. Do you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I think he should be executed.
I would agree with that statement. Heartily.
That's not going to go over well with companions.
Are you certain?
In fact, I prefer to do it myself.
I see. Very well. If you wish to be his executioner, I cannot deny you that request. You will find him in the dungeon, as before. I leave the time and manner of his death up to you. I doubt very much Eamon would argue. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn.
Mod it in.
Ashes will save Eamon.
I think if he died, she would probably either consume his soul or take over his soul, so they merge and will become her, kind of like how the Kitsunes work. I mean, basically that's what happens when they become an abomination. The demon takes over their body, and eventually the humanity gives in. They fade, and the demon takes over. That's what abominations are. Maleficarum. Is there any other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi.
Wait,
he has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the Urn of Sacred Ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
What will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
That sounds beyond reasonable to me. Alright, I'll see if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Alright. Items received. Oh, would you look at that? Tome of Ethereal Suggestion. Boom. Very nice. Aura of Might. What level am I right now? 11. I'll save that. She can level up as well. Let's get her dexterity up to 26, and let's give her some more constitution. I want to make her a ranger eventually. I really want that. I actually don't think companions can have dual ones, can they? I think they're already set. That's a shame. Forgot about that. Song of Courage. We'll have... Yeah, we'll have that. Cool.
Delighted.
Okay. Ooh, a book.
As you desire.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, this is the upstairs area I didn't go to before. Cool. There's Connor.
You. You're the one who saved me.
He sounds shell-shocked. Do you remember anything?
I remember having a bad dream. There was a very scary lady. But
the tranquil is an option.
I hope Father gets better soon.
Yeah.
He will. Won't he?
Hmm.
Of course.
Wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a mod. I'm just gonna give him the murder knife, though. That's what we're doing. Yeah, this is a whole new area I can explore. Very nice. I think so, anyway. No, it looks like that's it.
Alright.
What's in here? Ooh, chesties. Nice. Is that shield better than the one I'm using? No, it's not. Eamon shield. I love that. That's better. Nice. Bow. Chevalier's mace. Great sword. The fox's bow.
Delighted.
I've got a red fox over here that could use it. Leliana. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Some fire arrows as well. Still wearing all that stuff. I'll save the heavy plate gloves for Sten. What about Alistair? What's he using? Chevalier's mace. Oathkeeper. Oathkeeper's a bit better, isn't it? Let's give him the Oathkeeper. Yeah, that is better. Shell shocked for Cowabunga. Oh my god. Alright. Made some decent progress today. Main floor. What's in here? I will steal all of the things. You know, I've just saved their kid's life. The least they can allow me to do is, the least they can allow me to do is give them free shit. Or is, like, take their shit, I should say. They can give me shit. Passively. Technically. It's technically them giving it to me if I'm taking it for myself. That's a Alistair one, isn't it? Yeah. This one.
As you desire.
Just.
I could do that for you.
Oh, too late. Book over here. Journal of the Tranquil. Alright, I've got a few things for people, haven't I? Let's see. Anyone, Alistair.
Is that for me?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. I'm...
Yeah, okay. You're coming.
Oh, marvelous.
Cool. Ah, more willpower. Fandabby dozy. Okay. Hey,
it is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
Right. Courtyard. So, we've got a few other quests that we can do. Oh, is Bloxbone leveled up yet? No.
As you...
Also, Oblivion is freaking awesome. My main is an orc. Pretty neat and refreshing to be different race for once. Yeah, if you're anything like me, though, you'll get halfway through and be like, actually, I'm going to go back to my usual race. Argonians for life! Well, say that. Since Skyrim, I've become more of a Khajiit person. Right, let's desummon Bloxbone. Okay, so, journal. Right. We should do that. King's Confidant? Redcliffe, Lovering, and the Alienage. I'm not going to have access to the Alienage for a while. Lake Callanhad, Denerim, the Frostback Mountains. Well, we can go up to the Frostback Mountains and give that one in right away. I know where that one is. And then we can move on. Denerim. Another one in Denerim. Lyrium potions. Denerim. Redcliffe. 10 lyrium potions. Do I have these? I do. Five scrolls of Banazar. I think I have one of them, don't I? I have two. Denerim, Circle Tower, Deep Roads, Forest. Denerim again. A lot of these quests are pointing to Denerim. Also in Denerim. Right. Okay. So, all quests pointing to Denerim. So, where's the Frostback? Right, I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna unlock this. Then we're gonna go to the Frostback Mountains. Then we'll go over here. We'll unlock this. Go up here. Unlock this. And then we'll end up in Denerim. Alright? Let's go. Oh, I'll watch this cutscene before I read your messages.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out
this
the
is where
welcome
We need
loses
help,
me.
Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
She doesn't believe him. She's a smart woman, but unfortunately she has Logain's conniving bullshit in her as well. Right. Out of all the crap I gave Oblivion models and how bad they actually are, I like how the orcs look in Oblivion. My favorite version of orcs. Love their mixed speed. I'd say my favorite version of orcs is in ESO. In fact, I think ESO has the best version of all races. It has the more unique style of Skyrim without making them fucking hideous. It also has a lot of throwbacks to Morrowind, such as the Bosmer having antlers and cooler like horn features, more varieties of like adornments for Argonians and whatnot. ESO has the best look. No, right? I thought it would happen, but so far it hasn't. My orc is now level 20 and I'm fully into playing as one. Pretty good. I like playing orcs in Skyrim because the Berserk thing is so fun. It's reminding me when I played WoW, thinking I would be a Panther as my main and be one I loved the most, but ended up with me being an orc. Yeah, it was so weird you choosing an orc. I didn't expect that. That's the game that really made you love orcs, though, isn't it?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Well, lead the way! We valiant heroes will blindly go into what is obviously a trap.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, I know, Liliana. I've just said that. Remember me mentioning seeing a crow picking at the corpse of a pigeon?
The Grey Warden dies here!
We're gonna be the pigeon picking at the corpse of these crows. God damn, that was a forced analogy. Let's go! Ah! Boom! Suck it! Have I mentioned yet just how much I love the walking bomb spell? I don't think I have. Oh, so fucking shit. I love it. Liliana.
Here!
Clear out some of these traps, will ya?
Let us end this.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Alistair, no! Alistair! Don't be a dumbass.
Yes.
Alistair! No! Why is it always you?
Good
Right.
to go!
Alright, everyone.
Right ahead.
Are they all the traps done?
Now we go into
Good.
As you like.
Wake him up and talk to him. So, fun fact.
I rather thought I would wake up dead.
The first
and not
time
wake up
I
at
played
all.
this game, I just killed him, not
But
realizing
I
he was
see
a
you haven't
companion.
killed me,
Because who the fuck would bring an assassin that tried to kill you along with you? Seriously. Warrior to the game today. I got called again. So from the last time, we saved the mages. Including Irving, we have technically freed the child from the demon, only she's kind of been laying dormant because I wanted some power, so in several years' time, she'll probably come back and take over the kid again, but that's fine. I got what I wanted. And now we're heading across a little path around Ferelden to do various other things. We have just been attacked by an Antivan Crow, which is an assassination organization. Think the Dark Brotherhood, just less goth. And that Loghain is sent after us. So, a lot has happened. We also spent about 2 hours talking to the companions at the camp, something like that. Well, that could easily be rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told.
He does have
Let's
gorgeous
see.
eyes.
I assume you kept me alive
I have
to ask
never
me some
selected him as a
questions,
romance
yes?
option, but he does have
If
gorgeous
so,
eyes.
let me save you time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Why the hell are you? Why is this? Why the hell are you telling me all this so easily?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Well, there's no reason for me to really believe anything you say. You do know that.
Oh, very true. Thus, there's no reason for me not to tell you everything, is there? As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
That's a really shit organization. Can I just put that out there? If you fail to complete a contract, they kill you. How many people are they running through the grinder to become a fucking assassin? Surely they must fail. Depending on how long they go on for, they must eventually fail. It's dumb. It's a really dumb policy. And what's exactly to stop you from finishing the job later, huh?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
I have a mod on that changes the way a lot of the characters look, but I've got it lore-friendly where it doesn't change them so much. It doesn't overly beautify them. I will say, Zevran is a hell of a lot prettier without the blonde hair. I don't like blondes. With that gorgeous set of like chocolate brown hair though and those gorgeous green eyes, he's quite pretty. I still don't like him because he's a whore, but still. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Fair enough. Very well. Get your ass up, Elf. You're with us.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it, Alistair. We could use him. Someone with talents like that. Don't you think that could be useful?
Alright. Alright, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then?
Cat, are you a furry?
I
am
such
indeed.
Loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
What the fuck? What did you do to Zevran? I got rid of the blonde.
I hereby pledge my
His
oath of
eyes are
loyalty to
gorgeous,
you
it's
until
fine.
such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Oh my god, even his backstory is Puss in Boots, I'm dying. He needs to be a cat. Oh, yeah, he's also a furry. I think the only person here isn't a furry is a Grey Wolf. And even then, Grey Wolf is teetering on the edge of it, and you know it's true. We're gonna bring Zevran with us because...
Blood and damnation.
Yeah, I'd rather have Zevran with us than Liliana right now. I don't really like Zevran, but it'll be a bit of a change from having Liliana with us. So... Alistair disapproves. Whatever. Alright. Here he is. Let's give him a gift. Hey, Zevran! I've just saved your life. Here's some gold.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. Let's give him the Ancient Elven. He cannot equip it. He needs 22 strength. Okay, well, we know what we're doing with him then. Beastman's Dagger. Oh. Better backstab damage. Although, I think the better general damage weighs it out. Let's give him the longsword as well. There we go. Alright. Studded leather armor, hardened, cured. It's better. We could give him the heavy armor, but I don't think that would quite work with him. But yeah, I got rid of the blonde. He looks nicer now. I'm a furry, but I mean, he reminds me of Puss in Boots, and I thought, to be honest, I do like him a hell of a lot more from the if you're looking at him like Puss in Boots. That appeals to my interests more, but yeah. As I say, I have a mod installed that changes the way a bunch of the characters
As you
look.
desire.
Pretty much every NPC in the
course.
game, well, pretty much every NPC and every companion character is affected by it. But, Friends of Red Jenny. Fucking hell, that plays a big role later on down the line. But, what was it? But I've got the lore-friendly version of them installed. So the one where it stands out the most is mainly Liliana. Liliana's changed quite a bit. As well as Sten. Sten has changed quite a bit. But outside of them, they're basically lore-friendly. They just look a little nicer. So, yeah. I think some of the beautification mods just turns everyone into a fucking doll. And it's a bit much. But, yeah. So, the main thing with Zevran is he's just cleaner looking. He's got brown hair instead of that blonde. And he just looks nicer. I like how he's got the same background as me as well. Alright, moving on. I'm not a furry. Not me, creepy. Can keep your sexual doses over there away from me, along with the fur fetish. Brings a whole new meaning to fluff yourself. Hey man, some people have weird fetishes. Some people like feet. A lot of people are into feet, and that's fucking weird. You know. I think the biggest distortion people have is they compare it with animals. It's not the same thing. You know, they're humanoids with animal traits, and the whole, I mean, fuck, what is one of the biggest sexual icons of history? Playboy bunnies. Do you not think the fucking rabbit ears add something to it? You know, how many women go around with cat ears? Come on now. Furry is just taking it one step forward. Of course, you take it too many steps forward, and it does become bestiality, and that is fucking disgusting. But you know, there's levels to it.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods.
Sadly,
now
I've
what
got
do I do?
neither. Wait, you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself.
You're not a
Felix de
furry,
Grosbois,
I mean...
merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
You remind me of Dan from the Game Grumps, where there's a few moments in which you've been like you've been interested in certain characters, and I'm like, give it time, you'll come out the closet. Oh, I'm Faolan, pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither.
I always remember that.
This trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider...
Not a furry. All furries about sex, I know many furries. All sex. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, given an option between playing a boring-ass human being, or a human being with pointy ears, or a short human being with a big beard... and then you're gonna add like a cat person like a Khajiit, or a lizard person like an Argonian. Those last two options are just more interesting. Why would you play as a normal ass human being where you can run around covered in like natural armor and have claws and fangs and a tail? It's just way more interesting. You know, he's right, it's not all sexual. I think anyone that says sexuality isn't an element to it, like, there aren't that many furries who are just into anthropomorphic characters and not the sexual element of it. That is an element to it, but it really is just the attraction first and foremost is the coolness and the uniqueness. Well, help a fellow out, huh? How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
A Totoro cosplay. Yeah, cool. Every fandom has sex stuff, that's just... Yeah, like, do we even need to get into the otaku fandom? Weesh. Now that... Oof. When it gets into the lolly stuff, goodbye. Way too much of the anime fandom is lolly. No. Grey, with not to insult Grey Wolf, but his name is extremely generic. There's a lot of names like that out there like that. So, yeah, I don't think it's the same person. He's on his channel for a good few years, though. But, yeah, there's a lot of channels with names like that, and wolves are very common within the furry community. So it's easy to get confused. What does it do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
Yeah, sure. What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Yeah, sure. How much would you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Fair enough. I think I could use it, yeah.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told.
Attilo Arafka. Alright, fair enough. Personal golem sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. And now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Good sheet. Alright, moving on out. Alright, so we unlock that down there, but next we're going to go to Frostback. Just to hand that quest in. I think there's a vendor over here as well. Here we go. Yeah, welcome to the World of Warcraft Dwarven starting area. Oh, here we go again. Alright, walking bomb time again. And fuck you. Oh, fuck. Ah, God. Over Christ. Alright. Don't mind me. As you like. God, I hate having to buy memory cards. Always kills my mood. Is there more of them out there? Where's the other one? Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's heal myself. God damn it. Let's activate my shit again.
And so I shall.
There we go. People trying to kill me. Always the same story. Never changes. Alright. So...
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like this.
Here we go.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Yeah, I heard you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
For his name is Dovahkiin! Idiot boy! Alright, everyone after this guy. Walking bomb. Walking bomb goes boom. There's the other one. The shady folk over there. Alright. Alright, because everyone's going with me. And get stabbed in the back. Oh, no way. God damn it. Good shit.
And so I shall.
Take that stuff, thank you. Ooh, what was that? That was a ring. Frost shear, cold damage. Eh. Faolan, I ended up with this the name. Short story, I was in a Halo 1 group and I was called Grey for my colour blindness and the wolf. It's a mixture of playing solo in the team as well as a reference to my first Metal Gear games. Yeah, I mean that's the cool thing. Once you actually know about the history of the name, it actually adds a lot to it, and it's very personal, and it's pretty cool actually. But on the surface level, it sounds very generic, but there's more to it than that. So yeah.
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Not previously owned.
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for
I'll be back for this, dude. I've just remembered what that's about.
The maker, my brother and his family made it out.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is
Next
exactly
free and the 3DS started to get
Joke
scrapped.
if you wish, but I have the feeling that deep down you regret
Scalpers,
the life you
yeah.
have lived.
It's true.
The Zero part
I
of
regret
name
it
is
all.
our team.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single
Favorite dog
serious
there is a
conversation?
reason. I have many
I know.
names.
I'm
I have
terrible
many
and it
names.
makes me
Yeah,
sad.
I'm not used to calling you
May I
Bird at this
rest my
point.
head in your bosom?
I've been going by Faolan for many
you can
years
cry
now.
well away from my bosom. I'm
It
certain.
is
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew
it's
my mother.
Irish. Faolan.
Gad, I give up.
I just pronounce it Faolan. It's Irish Faolan. It means little wolf. Back in the day, I kind of made a bit of a name myself in a community called the Otherkin community. I used to identify as such. I was Wolfkin. I don't believe that way anymore, but it's still, you know, it's stuck. I always said there was a little wolf in me, you know. I'm mainly human. I'm fully human, in fact, but there's a little wolf in me. Of course, I think that's kind of cringy these days, but there we go.
Oh,
I grew
you wish
in
to talk to
that
me?
community quite a bit.
Truly, it's a courtesy for one so
That's where
well
my name
armed to
comes
notice
from.
a lowly merchant.
And Horse is my actual surname. So. You live in the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
Agreed, mate.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Oh, it's Burr. You changed your name again? How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
That's why you're not a dumbass. Good to know.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, you too, mate.
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Fucking hell. Dwarf. Who are you? I am dwarf.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
Bloody dwarf. You mean you? Alright, cool. We'll be back here in a bit. Actually, yes. Let's quickly go to camp. Where's Boxspawn? Boxspawn isn't with us right now. Right, let's head back. Let's head back to camp. Let's talk to Wynne about her certain her fainting spell. And then we will come back here and bring Sten with us.
And so I shall.
I thought you were a new viewer or something. Yeah, sorry. My Facebook name is honestly what I'm sticking with. I'm very happy with it, but don't like it. To use it on all sites. anonymity. That's fair enough. And to be fair, if calling you Burr won't change much, because again, Burr is a very generic name. I know several.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it went pretty well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small.
I think beyond you two guys, we have like one a reviewer and then someone else that pops in every now and again. And although that is just randoms. I don't know. I've got my buddies watching. I still enjoy doing this. Besides, have you seen Twitch chat and like or YouTube chat on really popular streams? You can't interact with it. It's just like a constant fucking stream. It's too much. Channels are better when they're small. Well, at least I won't get confused now. How are you doing anyway? If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more, my friend.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
No, it was yesterday. Alright, Wynne.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Really? I can't ask her about the fainting spell?
What's on your mind?
Never mind. Alright, Zevran. Let's get to know you a little bit, shall we?
Here I am.
Okay. Care to ask us answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
So, what does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
It doesn't take any special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer, as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by
God damn,
crippling
today's
their
going
limbs,
quickly.
makes
Holy
any
shit.
follow-up combat you need to
Almost
engage
done.
in that much simpler.
Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm? Here I am.
Could you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Very well. I respect that.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The Crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me about Antiber.
Oh, you wish to know about
It's like
Antiber,
Olay,
do you?
but more interesting.
The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Do you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
No, of course. My mother was better than any gem.
You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
No. Interesting. This I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
Honestly? I wish I had my leather jacket here so I could hug it, but yeah, leather is a... I love wood as a material, and I also love leather as a material. It is just so... Leather is... It's unlike any other form of clothing. It can be restrictive, but once you, like, break it in, it's so fucking comfortable. And it's just... Oh, leather's worth the price, man. Leather is just beautiful in so many ways. It affects your head as well. When you wear leather, like, for the first, like, properly for the first time, it makes you feel stronger. It's, leather's amazing, man. Fun fact, though, while a lot of games and fantasy settings like to have, like, agile characters running around in leather armor, that wasn't really a thing. The majority of these people would have been running around in gambesons, not leather. Leather was best used for other things, rather than armor. Leather armor would have been insanely expensive. Ridiculously expensive. Extremely hot, and also rather restrictive. You'd be much better off with a mixture of chainmail and a gambeson. I actually have a gambeson back there. It's a bit small for me though, unfortunately. But, yeah. Leather wasn't really a thing. Leather armor, at least. Can't wait to for you to see what I just shared for you on Facebook right now. It's ironic right now. Myself read Lord of the Rings. Played a bit in the early Ultra Deluxe, Stanley Parable. Loving the bucket companion you get. Is it like the companion cube but a bucket? That's so funny after with Bucket Man and your obsession with him in the Skyrim playthrough. I have one coat I use for the winter. It's 30 years old and it's black leather. It's worn beautifully. It's expensive to get a good one, but it lasts. Exactly. You take care of that shit, and there's no other form of clothing you can get that there's no other form of clothing that you can get that will pay you back like leather does. And the older it gets, the better it is. Yeah. Leather is like a second skin. When you get that thing, it's like a lifelong investment. There's also something to be said of it being passed on to someone younger in your family later on down the line. That's a little bizarre. There's leather everywhere.
Ah, but it's not Antivan leather, is it? I do not know what the Antivan tanners do that is different, but there is no leather more supple nor more fragrant. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Not your leather fetish. Your home is still theirs, Everin.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a
bucket as much as you like.
Warden?
Oh shit, it's kind of like what I did in the radio when I played Firewatch. I remember that. Remember when, like, God, what was that song? Push play. Just push play, give it up, just push play. That was a great song that I've butchered. Wait, handsome?
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object?
I mean, I don't object with being called handsome. Thank you, you're pretty freaking handsome yourself, but I've got my eyes on someone else.
I'm not sure that that's the route I would take, were I to continue old habits, but As you wish. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful.
Can't spoil.
and
Good,
hungry for a
because I'm
proper
probably
meal.
going to get it myself. I'll have a jacket with my dad's one he had from the 80s. I love it so much. Oh, dude, if you can ever take a picture of that and show me, I'd love to see. I love the voice actor from Stanley. Wasn't over keen on the game, but the in Void, the robot, the Void Bastards, he was amazing. Oh, okay. It's funny how he wasn't keen on that game. All right, let's head out again. We're taking Sten with us this time. You're coming along.
Yes.
About time you got some show. Let's have Morrigan with me as well. And let's have Sten.
Yes.
I mean, not Sten, Zevran. It's a fun combination of people. Oh, God. Shit, did I quick save? I hope I quick saved. Alright, we have an It Just Works. Good to know. Going back into it. Right.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Okay. I think I've spoken to everyone. I think I did quick save there, so everything should be okay. But goddamn. Alright. Sten.
Yes.
Morrigan.
Indeed.
Zevran.
Yes.
Oh, again? Ah, fuck. Shit, what doesn't it like? Do I need to level him up first? Alright, let's see if they all need leveling up first. Faolan, Alistair, Liliana, Wynn, Boxborn. Morrigan needs to level up. Sten, Zevran. Alright, who doesn't... Is it Morrigan? Let's check with Morrigan first. She might have discovered more with that book.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you? By others, do you mean yourself?
Oh. Yeah, I'm considering it.
Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
Yay! Shapeshifter unlocked. Huh, maybe that was fixed with the bug. The bug patch. Good shit. Thankfully, I already have the mod that makes them all unlock, but never mind. Right, can I...
As you desire.
Alright, so it's not that. Right, Sten.
Yes.
Morrigan.
Indeed.
Zevran.
Yes.
Alright, let's go back to Frostback. There we go. Okay, that might have been it. Net being choppy? No, it's simply, it's a bug. For some reason, the game crashed when I was choosing my companions. So it should be fine now. I think it was getting annoyed because I hadn't leveled up Morrigan. That seems to just be it. It's an old game. It took me about a day to get it playable, put it that way. Let's see. I don't know, I think it's because when the time it came out, people kept talking about it non-stop at the time, bringing up so when they finally got to play it, it was like, it's kind of thing. The thing is, I think the Stanley Parable was like the first example of walking simulators actually being something other than a fucking joke. Because walking simulators at the time were viewed as this lazy... was lazy, like, shitty fucking content. Oh, you just walk around and interact with things, like, read stuff. It's boring as hell. But the Stanley Parable actually turned it into an enjoyable experience. And then later on down the line, you got games like Firewatch, which are just walking simulators, but they're fun, they're interesting, they're good experiences. So the Stanley Parable, at least for me, was the first walking simulator that was actually worth the time of day. They made the genre something other than just cheap shit, essentially. Oh god, it's Todd Howard. He wants you to play the Elder Scrolls, so he keeps breaking your game. Yeah, it was just a bug.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
So, is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just, you know, thought I saw something.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you?
What do you sell here?
Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armor mostly. Nothing that would really interest fine people like yourselves.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
Yeah, it's a little odd attitude for a merchant, isn't it?
Well, I'm considerate of my customers' time, that's all.
What reassuring certainty.
Let's have a look.
Oh, certainly.
What do we got here? A Kunari sword. Kunari paint. Portrait of a goose girl. There we go. You got your furry right here. What do I have to buy for Sten here? I do kind of want to buy that. It's expensive though. It's this, isn't it? Yeah, I think we've actually we've skipped a bit, haven't we? Let's buy that.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Alright. Let's make Sten look the part. Much better. Alright, what do you have to buy for Sten? I'm trying to remember now. Does he have to ask you about his sword before you can speak with him? I think that's the case, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll come back. At least we've got him to look a bit cooler, and I've spent more gold. I can't help myself. Actually, let's sell him a bunch of shit. So we've got it away from us.
So, you're... Oh.
Alright, yeah. Great sword, long sword, that. Heavy infantry helm, Templar helm, heavy plate gloves. So this shielded dwarven armor, that might be useful. We'll keep the heavy plate stuff. Alright. If Todd wanted us to play his games, you shouldn't have sold his rights to only Microsoft. I know, right? Wasn't Todd wasn't the owner of ZeniMax? He did that last year, but yeah. I mean, yeah. Nah. I'm hoping the next Elder Scrolls game is better than what we've got with Fallout 4 and dare I even mention 76. But you'll forgive me if I don't exactly have much faith in the matter. I don't have heavy plate boots, huh? That's weird. Alright, that'll do. Stan looks a bit the part now. Alright, so, we'll move on. I think I'm gonna return back to camp actually, just because I don't want these guys with me, because they'll cause problems. So we'll move on for now. We'll go back to camp. We'll change our party out, and we'll start moving on ahead. We'll heading on out.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
Oh,
do you
hello.
wish to hear what I have found?
Yeah. What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. but this is not it.
Would have bought Ark 2 and Starfield, but you know, only on Xbox. Trust me, I feel your frustration. Like, fucking Epic Store. The idea of making games exclusive on PC is fucking ridiculous. Like, in terms of, like, you can only get a specific game in a specific place. I know Steam's done it as well, but it's one of those things. It's like everyone wants a piece of the pie. Everyone's run in. They're taking, like, tiny little pieces and they're running away with it. So in order to have, like, order to have options, you need to, like, have a bunch of different fucking platforms on your computer. And it just bogs things down, you know? People want choice, but too much choice and it just becomes a hassle. And that's when pirating shoots up again. Piracy. Like, I refused to buy several games because they were on the Epic Store. I refuse to support that thing. So believe me, I get your frustration. You look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
That should prove useful, no?
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No.
God, her eyes are
Flemeth has
beautiful.
raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now
I'm glad
I
Xbox
know.
put their PC
They
games
are
on PC,
all
though.
Flemeth. When her
It's a
body
Dragon
becomes
Age,
old and wizened,
theme,
she
human
raises a
greed.
daughter, and when the time
I
is
mean,
right, she
yeah,
takes her
theme
daughter's
is old
body
as
for
time,
her
huh?
own.
Human greed, pure and simple. Nah, completely agreed. So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So if you died, she would just have another daughter.
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities? Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
Alright. So what do you intend to do about this?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Why do you need my help?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Oh. That's fair enough. Fair enough. If she is what you say, then yeah, I'll help you.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Korkari wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible.
Years is an
The
understatement.
thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
We will not be able to do that for quite some time, because that is not an easy fight, and we are not ready for that. We most assuredly are not ready for that. I'm glad Sony is starting to do that by putting them on PC. Yeah, I mean, you know what's coming. Like, Sony were the pricks last year, and Microsoft jumped in, so get ready for Microsoft to be the pricks this year. Just the way it goes. I really don't like how Microsoft are just claiming everything right now. Ugh, including Obsidian. That one fucking sucks. Alright, we're grabbing Alistair,
Yes.
we're grabbing Wynn, and we're grabbing... Which one are we grabbing?
Indeed.
No.
Oh, blast it.
No.
Blood and damnation.
Oh, blast it.
Let's bring Severin. Alright, up next, the Ban Lorenz lands. Let's go this way. So going to go after Flemeth this play instead of removing her peacefully? I mean, I'd rather kill her. Flemeth is not a character I would consider to... Like, to me, Flemeth is no different from killing the Sloth Demon. You know? In fact, it's better than killing the Sloth Demon because she's a hell of a lot more conniving and intelligent. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. Surprised to recognize the uniform of the King's Kaelin's guard. Memory comes to you for a fought alongside this man in Ostagar. Oh, I'm gonna help him. No, 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 no! Ah. Hi.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Alright, you know what to do. This guy. Walking bomb. Alright, everyone, on this motherfucker.
Now we play a little. And it really gets the blood pumping.
And there we go. Sorry, oh. Okay, explosions? Are we still here? Okay, this guy. Goodbye. But yeah, this playthrough, I'm gonna kill the fuck out of Flemeth. Taking her out peacefully is not an option for me. Especially when she threatens Morrigan. Because I'm just gonna be a simp.
As you desire.
Right, mind me, just looting things. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Eric Marion, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar, and close confidant to the king.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here.
Yeah, the obsidian one worries me a
time.
great deal. A demon
Now
versus
I'm a dead
Flemeth.
man.
I'll put my life on Flemeth's hand every time. I mean, Flemeth is more powerful than the demon, but I mean on a moral level. What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted?
I dare say most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Kaelin with them. He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died, man.
I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar.
Then why the fuck did he kill himself? That's retarded.
Chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
That's really fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Like, Kaelin was a young idiot, but if he really had that foresight, then he was even stupider than that. Why didn't you just give the key to Duncan?
He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Loghain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Kaelin entrusted it to.
Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humour, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin
if you know all of
entrusted it
Flemeth's
to
lore,
you.
she's not bad. She's one of the good ones, actually.
I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please.
What
it's
is it
probably
from
still
Inquisition? She's a god, isn't she? She's one of the ancient elven gods, something like that. I actually can't remember. I mean, enlighten me if there's a shorthand way of doing it. But to me, she always came across as like a conniving bitch trying to get as more power as possible. You know, like, I suppose we've had this conversation before with Solus, where it's like I can kind of understand where he's coming from. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still a prat, but I can kind of understand where he's coming from. I'm assuming Flemeth is much the same. They're a prat, but you can kind of understand where they're coming from. But still, it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna kill Solus, you know, unless I can convince him otherwise. Besides, all my character knows is that she's this mad old witch that wants to possess the woman he's interested in. You know, that should be enough. I mean, don't think the Darkspawn found it.
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did?
The Darkspawn are more cunning than we give them credit for. But the king trusted that lock with his secrets. I'd guess that the contents of that chest are still intact.
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts.
Actually,
Warden.
that's Morrigan making assumptions
If that
about
is where we
Flemeth,
are
but I'm
headed,
all for exploring all
I would like
aspects
to
of the game.
accompany you.
I take it this
But
is the route
king's
you typically
documents
don't
do not
choose
fall
then.
into the wrong hands.
That's fair enough.
As for Marik's sword, it's too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters.
Morrigan's flaw is she
armor.
thinks she's the smartest person in the room. I've spoken about this before in the playthrough. She thinks she's the smartest person in the room at every point. She thinks she's better than other people, that she's wiser, that she's less prone to weakness. When in reality, that is her weakness. Pride. She's extremely proud, when in reality she's extremely naive about a lot of things. As I say, like, I've called Morrigan a bitch quite a few times in this. Like, I still like her because I see a lot of myself in her, but she ain't great. So there's a lot about her, but to me that makes her. That's one of the things that makes her such a compelling character.
Here
She's
we are.
kind of a prick.
Soldier's Peak.
It's kind of like Kenny from Walking Dead. A lot of people hated
Rev.
Kenny, but I
Look
found
at
him
the
to be the
size
most
of
human
it.
character in the game,
What a
which is why I liked him.
fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
So she raised Morrigan to see. Let's see. She's not an affectionate person, but she's not mean-natured either. When Morrigan, with Morrigan, she used tough love to toughen Morrigan up. She's tired of. She tired of her daughters dying, so she trained Morrigan to seek her own answers. Sometimes Morrigan gets it wrong. That's fair enough. Because she was protected, raised in the wilds, away from the Chantry and the Circle influences, she knows nothing of human culture, but she learns. Okay, that's fair enough. The last one I know. But, yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. I'll give her some slack. I still don't think my character would give her slack, but with that knowledge as a player, then, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, just admit it. You were lost a couple of times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
There may be trouble ahead.
Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Alright. I like this bit of DLC. I think it's the better one in the base game, outside of course, Shale, but Shale really isn't DLC. Shale is missing content that they decided to charge for. We'll get Shale after this.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
Because she was
I gave
protected,
the
raised in
Wardens
the
one chance
wild,
to die
away from
with
the
honor.
Chantry.
Instead, they hole up like
Oh,
cowards.
okay, I've already read that.
We follow the king's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Alright.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
It looks like we'll be ending the stream during this DLC, though. We'll be continuing this next time, but we've still got a lot to go to do, so don't run away just yet. It was like a walking dream.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Yeah, keep safe, mate. Stay behind us. It's eerily quiet, isn't it? Ancient history. I think I remember some of that. There's a bit of a MIDI puzzle involving a secret chest in here, if I remember correctly. Oh, here we go. Time to burn the undead. Raise one of these fuckers. See if it works, not with a dog. Ah, this doesn't work, does it? Alright, someone go explore. Alright. Fuck you. I love that. That's one of the reasons I don't play this game on the holiday, because each episode I can do shit like that. Gotta love EA being EA, and people wonder why I'm not excited for the Dead Space remake. Yeah, I know, right? As money, like, people shit over EA in, like, later entries, but let's be honest, like, this started early. I think Dragon Age Origins might give you the first example of them, like, really fucking up, like, really bad. Because they literally just added an update that placed an advertisement for DLC in the fucking game. This dude showed up at your camp just randomly, and the only way to access it was to get the DLC. It was pretty fucking shitty, in all honesty. It's interesting how these wardens became undead. I suppose if the warden dies, it becomes undead, not necessarily darkspawn. Darkspawn is like a corruption rather than like a thing. I think we had a discussion of that early on in like the first episode where I think it was Grey Wolf is like, oh, so they're zombies. Like, there's a little bit more than that. What's that? A crossbow.
Delighted.
I forgot that the DLC items have a different aura around them. But yeah, one of the coolest things about this thing is you get blood magic skills regardless of your class. But if you're playing as a mage, you get a passive, and it's just nice to have. The other classes, rogue and warrior, they get actives. But a mage gets a passive. It's just nice. You don't have to use it to get the benefit of it. I think it's the mage that gets a passive. It might be the warrior, actually.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men.
I do wonder after this stream we get another update on the adventures of the crazy quantum TV situation and what other people.
The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging.
Dumb, basically.
But
that's my takeaway.
Wardens. Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades.
Army forces. Catamilo, the Black Ferret. Chair Thrower Lopez. Sir Derek of Erlay. And Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quillbearer, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebner the Bovine Brethren, Feral the That's funny. Sir Graham the Untiring and Jason Sans Les Argonos. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Maphis the Bloody, Magrick the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Maleficar, the Stretched, and Patrick Dirksen, Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Viltrick Eric, Weak Eye Santos, Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire.
So are we
Fucking hell, there's some good roleplay names for you.
Despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows.
Check them all out.
So
They're wearing the grey warden stuff.
In these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message
Quantum TV
to that
is a complete nut job. I was hacked and I never said that. Yet there are videos where of him saying things in videos. It's crazy.
Defiant and would rather die than submit
the
to tyranny.
hackers, the classic defense.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like there's greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Drydens have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
I like that guy. Alright. Get your demon slaying arm on, my friends. I think are these rage demons? Yeah, the rage demons. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's walking bomb. Ah, fuck. Alright, Win. A little help here. That one.
What now?
Come on, Win. Win. Oh my god. Alright, everyone on this one. Group heal. That one. There we go. Okay. Oh, Christ. Alright. Let's summon box spawn in here. Alright, can't do anything, but good to know. I know, right? I've been watching everything. It's insane. The dude just nuts. I love how nothing is his fault and millions of people are wrong. He's right, but yeah. Yeah. It's just trickling down over everything. No. A plea from Commander Ifrar. Yeah. I've read a lot of these. I've not read all of them, but I have read a lot of these, but I'm only going to read certain ones during the playthrough, just because otherwise it would bog down like crazy, like reading all the books in Skyrim. A cleanse area. That might be useful, actually. Let's make sure that it's not on his tactics, however. Good, it's not on his tactics. Because otherwise that could backfire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Helmet. The gremlins are released. Listen to the sound they make. You mean gremlins? They make the sound of gremlins. I'll have to listen to that next time they show up. I love the Gremlins movies. Some of my favorite movies, Gremlins. Dulcmer. They summon now, don't they? We're not going up that way. Let's go here. Hello. All right. Bomb. Down. Sun. Explode. God, I love that spell. I love the voice of the Rage Demon, man. Oh.
I've yet to see.
Alright. This book is badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, and that's all. Nope.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Apparently, the Act Man was having an interview today.
What's this about a rebellion?
With YouTube about the whole situation. They probably won't do anything, but still be interesting to see what will happen. The fact that he's talking to YouTube itself is interesting. That doesn't happen all that often. It shows what an impact he has. I mean, instantly, the thing that makes me dislike the dude is that he's homophobic. So, he's religious as well, isn't he? So, classic combination right there. that's the thing with me. Doxing, he doxed people as well, didn't he? Something like that. Yeah, fuck you with that one as well. Rebellion is against everything Wardens stand for.
But Sophia must have had her reasons. The Wardens are heroes.
Not
Some
necessarily.
injustices just can't be ignored.
Ultimately, our purpose is to take down the Darkspawn. That doesn't mean we're good people. Not inherently. Taking arms against the king jeopardizes neutrality.
How's that different from what you're doing with Tairn Loghain?
The blight changes everything. We must do what we can to win.
You lead a harder life than I.
Look over here. Shoot the soldiers. Alright. There's a bridge going across now, isn't there? If I remember correctly, there are several traps here, so let's send Zevran forward. Oh no, that's further in. Okay, we've got a bunch of demons spawning up here. Right. Here we go.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Quantum TV called the Ackman's mother to tell her. Yeah, I watched that video. You linked it to me, and Burr linked it to me as well. I watched that video before the stream. He called his he called the guy's mother like a fucking child.
I'm gonna tell your mom.
Oh, okay, dude.
Press them! Press them now!
Fucking pathetic, man.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Oh, wait, we're not taking chances with this motherfucker. That's a rage demon? Oh, okay. There's no... yeah, okay. Let's just do this. Fuck you! There we go, motherfucker! Taste the goddamn inferno!
Now this should be
hell is... Just backstab him, goddammit, Zev, run! Stop running away! Zevron, what are you doing? Are you attacking these on those? Okay.
This won't take long.
Alright. Alright, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Alright, Zevron, you go here. Let's knock the target. Alright.
Ooh, now the fun part.
Oh god damn, there's more of them. Okay. Zevron, you're coming with me. Oh, wait, actually, can I? Yeah, okay. Let's, Lyrium Potion.
Ready.
Alright.
Of course.
Really? Alright, Lyrium Potion again. Come on. Okay. This dude. Walking Bomb.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Alright, everyone on this dude. There we are, that's what I like to see. Right, you can attack this dude. College teacher, I hope he gets attention. I just love, don't criticize me, sends haters to me. They threaten me, does the same thing to... Oh shit, yeah, you see that all the time, man. People are fucking hypocrites with that shit. It's like people who attack freedom of speech all the fucking time and bitch and moan when they're silenced. It's like you make the bed, you sleep the bed you're fucking laying. If you're constantly removing freedom of speech and then you get silenced, it's your own fucking fault.
Hey now.
As you like.
Off we go. Come back.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
This is why I'm bringing Zevran. The first character I ever played was an Elven Rogue, and that backstab damage, man. Oh.
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win, although I don't exactly approve of it myself.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Good shit. Now this can bug out like crazy, so I'm gonna have to remember to save at a certain point. But yeah.
Are we in a hurry? Delighted.
Let's see what this rage demon has. Ooh, Winter's Breath. Cold resistance, resist cold. Where's Wind? It's probably better than what you're using. You can't actually use it yet. God damn. Okay, good to know. I'm at level 12 yet. I'm not far off it. I'm actually gonna make a hard save down here.
As you desire.
Go for it.
As you wish.
Alright. Get ready for explosions! I'm doing that. Alright. Nice. Kind of cowering over there. Ooh, here we go. Raspberry jam! Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Never mind. Here's a fun sequence over here.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
And why should I speak with you?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is there anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories,
She's just
seen
a
her
corpse
thoughts
at this
and
point.
hidden
She's long dead.
places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
At least it's honest. Why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Fuck you. Die, demon.
Fool!
Alright. Time to do the thing. Inferno Overdrive. Yes, taste my flames, fucker. Alright, Zebra, get behind, get behind, get behind. Come back here! Go. Very nice. Yay! Level up. Nice. The fucking particle effect.
As you desire.
Whoa! Hello! Look at this beauty. I'll level up. Symbolism! Why does it sound like Film Brain? Fuck me, that takes me back. Symbolism! That takes me back. Nobody remembers Film Brain anymore, man. Good shit, good shit. More willpower. Alright, here we go. Aura of Might. The arcane warrior prowess with combat magic grows, granting additional bonuses that to attack and defense damage while in that mode. Yes. What else can I get? What is to attack? Spell shield? No. I don't know what else to choose now. Death Cloud. Mass paralysis. Ooh. That might be fun. Yeah, I might as well get that one. I've got the opposite. Alright, let's try and not lose spells this time. There we are. They're the same thing. Alright, what else have we got here?
And so I shall.
I've got a book here.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oops. This one. Alright, well we've got to have a look at this new armor. I'm not even sure if Film Brain is still around. Same here. He's still going, dude. It's awesome. Really? He's still going? I wonder what he looks like now. Yeah, he's still around, does reviews and such. I'll have to look him up later. Been a long time since I've watched Film Brain. Sword. We can use the Warden Commander shit. Look at that. Oh, stamina regeneration in combat. Nice, but we're gonna give this one to Alistair. Demon Shield. Yeah. Oh, that difference though. Warden Commander armor, stamina regeneration, backstab damage. I don't really need backstab damage. Let's just see what it looks like. Should we just see what it looks like? Look how cool that looks, man. Look how cool that looks. Where's the Warden Commander helmet? Doesn't have one. What about the blighted wards and stuff? Yeah, I mean, it looks really cool, don't get me wrong. Even if the helmet doesn't go with it. Fire resistance. You know what? Yeah, I think it's about time Sten gets the Blood Dragon stuff. I'm keeping that, man. It suits my character more. Yeah. Good shit. What about Alistair versus the Blighted Grey Warden stuff? Nah, I can keep the Templar stuff. Alright. Oh, you can actually equip the Blighted stuff, huh? Well, let's give him that. There we go. Much better. Alright. You put a new vid up 4 days ago. Ah, good shit. What am I wielding? The green blade, huh? Well, I guess I'm going back to this. Alright. It certainly suits my character more. Moving on up. I'm going to lead with Zevran up here because there's a bunch of traps. Good job I remember that. Wait, could he not see them? Shit. Liliana must be the only one that can see him. Yeah. Alistair stood in one back there. That sucks. Yeah, okay. Zevran doesn't have trap sense. Good to know.
And so I shall.
I'm often tempted to give him the battle dress of the Provocateur then, and give Liliana the warden stuff. Nice to see some of that guy with the glasses. People are still around and kicking. Not gone insane and disappeared. Yeah. I used to watch Looper and Phalus or Felix, whatever his name was back in the day as well. There's quite a few people I used to watch back in the day. I don't watch anymore. This appears to be an old research of Mage Arvenus. Arvenus? They detail a series of experiments in tense critical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically.
The gremlins are back.
If only I had one more or a dozen.
We have kitchen nightmares within the Vale, and we have gremlins when facing undead. Fun. All right. Here's the shit right here. So, a noxious potion appears to be the accumulation of Avernus's horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Well, drink that shit! Only because I know what it does. Let me just do a bit of a repeat. Ah, yeah. Tainted blood. Ooh. Alright. Diabloist. Here we go. Power of the blood. Oh yeah, it is the warrior that gets a passive. Shit, that sucks. I thought it was the mage. It's the warrior. A self-inflicted wound lets the mage draw from the power of tainted blood, rapidly regenerating in a significant amount of mana, but taking a small bit of health. That actually might be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna activate that there. The mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health slightly, but inflicting spiritual damage on the target darkspawn. Darkspawn suffers additional damage for a short period. Good shit. And unfortunately, before we go in there and speak to another NPC, we're out of time. So next time we will be continuing on with the Warden Keep DLC. We will be obtaining Shale, which I'm sure is a character that Grey Wolf particularly will enjoy. I don't know why, I just get that feeling. And yeah, we'll be moving on to Denerim. So until next time, thank you very much for showing up. It's been fun as always. I've enjoyed myself at the very least, and I will see you again next time. Next week at 7 o'clock. So yeah.